And welcome to the stream. How we doing, everybody? Let's get started. We're going to get back into a game that we started up last week, Parasite Eve II. We finished up the first one a couple weeks ago, and I enjoyed it so much, I remember liking the second one as well, so I figured I might as well get back into it. I was really curious to see what the second one was like compared to the first one as well, so it was one of those things where it was in the back of my mind the whole time while I was playing the first game. I'm like, oh yeah, I like the second one. I remember it being a lot different though, so want to get back into it and see what exactly was different about it. But we saw what we saw. We got back into it last week, and yeah, it's a interesting little game. It does kind of copy more along the lines of traditional survival horror type games. Movement scheme has changed. The battle system is a little bit changed. Well, I guess it's a lot changed compared to the first one. But it's a different feeling game, but I think it's still pretty decent. So excited to get back into it. We only put about 3 hours in last time. Not a ton of time, in my opinion. So we'll see what more we could do here. I don't remember this being a terribly long game either. So I don't think this is going to be the last stream or anything, but I'm probably not going to be on this for like a month or anything like that. We'll see. Let me get all my windows pulled up here while this little intro scene's going on. Parasite Eve II. TM. Alright, let's pick up where we left off. Gas station it is. I tried playing on my own time a little bit. It occurred to me, I do remember this game being difficult by the end, and I remember having issues with the final boss, and I think I maybe just did not grind enough. There's a bit of an issue with this game when it comes to being able to like grind out stuff. We're actually probably going to have to do a fair amount of grinding on stream, because the thing is that like the enemies are constantly changing, but they're not random encounters. They're kind of more along the lines of, you know, they pop up after certain events happen. So if we want to make the most out of it and get, you know, as much XP as possible, we're going to have to kind of traipse around and see if we can find as many enemies as we can before moving on to the next major segment. Oh, you know what? So I was playing on my own time a little bit. I did notice that there was like a little shop up here, though. It's like a little diner or something. I guess we can't go in there. I was wondering if I needed to talk to the, was he a gas station owner? The guy that was in there that gave us a room here at the motel. But it looks like that area is closed. I think we probably need to go out this way, because I did notice there was a diner. I fought a couple new enemy types in there. They're like bugs or something. There also doesn't really seem to be a place that allows you to recover your HP. I was wondering if you could do that at your hotel room on the bed or something like that, but yeah, no way to actually do it, so you just have to be conservative with your items, I guess. Here it is. I came in here and there was like, look, there's a full egg on that table. There's like these bug enemies. They weren't terribly difficult to beat, but they were new, so it's kind of sad that we didn't get to see that necessarily on stream. I did go through a few areas and try to grind out a couple of the encounters, but it wasn't like a ton or anything. Kind of sucks. Oh, the XP. Old poster, yellowing and faded. It's probably been here for years. Yeah, it's not great. It does have me worry about later on whether or not we're actually, you know, going to be able to beat this, because again, I got to the very end of the game and I could not beat the final boss, and I think I was just under-leveled for it, so it's probably my fault. Assortment of bottles are all different colors. What did it say about this? Bar counter, very well polished. She was commenting on the, hopefully you guys read that. She was commenting on the owner. You know, he was probably the one that was on top of the water tower. I think whatever, we picked up a key from him, right? So I'm pretty sure the key opened up this place. All sorts of Coca-Cola advertisements and all that. There was I think it was a refrigerator up here. I actually pulled a Coke out of this thing. Not that. Let's see. Let's have a little look. Oh, there it is. Can. Tasty beverage in a can. I can't investigate it, though. Like, when you pulled it up the first time around, it actually shows an image of it, and it was a full-on Coca-Cola can. So I'm like, oh, yeah. They got a little something going on here. Hold on a sec. Let me take a look at something here. One moment, please. One moment. All right. Stop trying to look sexy, Aya. We have business to attend to. A billiard table. Cue balls has been left out. Jukebox. Mostly oldies. Probably mostly older folks out here. Pinball machine. Einhander. Oh, hey. That's fun. I was just gifted a handful of magazines from a friend of mine that went out to Japan recently. And they brought me back some gaming magazines from the 90s and 2000s, mostly from the 90s, but I was flipping through them, and, you know, sometimes they'll have some guides on it. It's kind of like Nintendo Power, the way it was laid out. They'll have a few things with guides and certain sections of games. They'll have reviews for games. Plenty of advertisements, though, and a lot of them were games I was familiar with. A lot of Squaresoft stuff. See some Parasite Eve reviews and stuff. There was a big old 2-page ad for Einhander, though. I picked that game up years and years and years ago, 10, 15 years ago, something like that, and I remember winning it in an eBay auction. I think it was just under $100. I specifically remember winning that auction because I was in a theater at the time, and it was like right as the movie was starting, I put one final bid in there, and I was able to snag it, and I'm like, oh shit, I just can't follow up on it exactly right now. I think I did pay for it at the time, but you know, it was one of those things where it was ending like as soon as the movie was starting. So I felt kind of bad because I was on my phone, but I'm like, yeah, I gotta make sure I win this. But I got it for a good deal. At least, I don't know if it's come down at all, but that's one of those games that was, to me, always seemed expensive. It was always like over $100, maybe like 200, something like that. It may possibly be more expensive now than it was a few years ago. That has happened with a few games. Wish I had time to play a few balls. Yeah, me too. Anything in here? Stacked kegs. Was there a room behind the counter? I thought I saw a doorway or something. Oh, yeah, there is. There was an alternative way you could come in here. I think it was close to the tower. Mini keg of beer, nothing I'm interested in. Giant refrigerator, there's something on the door. This might be useful. Oh, it's a magnet. Look, a Coca-Cola branded magnet. I'll just borrow this. Salt crackers, olive oil, flour, industrial strength oatmeal. Industrial strength oatmeal? A lot of non-perishable goods. I wasn't aware it came in industrial strength. Nothing of interest here. I've heard of buying in, like, bulk. But industrial strength? Strength for what? Stomachs? Hopefully not. Dinner bills everywhere. Looks like an employee locker. There's something inside. Sure, why not? Some Advil. I think this door leads to the outside, so let's go back in here and see what we got. See if there's anything cool in the back room. The magnet, for sure, has to be the major item. I don't know where we'd be able to use that, but... It looks like there's something on the little countertop there. That looks like it's an ad for something, this right here, this big blue thing. I can't tell what it is, though. An ad for some kind of Squaresoft game. There's a map. I'll enter it in my GPS. Press select to view the map. Don't mind if I do. Where am I? Alright. I guess it must say bar, but it looks like it says G-A-R. Gar. I almost thought it was like short for garage or something like that, but I don't think that's it. Alright then. Can't believe this is the first time we've actually had a map for this area. Factory was closed. I don't think there's anything I could do there. Room 2. Oh, that's on the opposite end there. So we've already done that. Lobby needs a key. Which I don't think I have any keys at the moment. Again, we got the magnet, but let's see. Hey, Knowles. Good to see you, man. Long time no see. How you been? Magnet, saloon, motel, dry fields, map. Okay. These are already things that I've already gotten into, so I don't think this is anything special. I don't know. We might go check out the old man and see if he's ready for us now that we've got the magnet. Been a bit for sure, no doubt. Last time I saw you was on your stream. You were doing that Marvel Midnight Suns game, I think. But that's had to have been a while. If it wasn't early this year, that was late last year. But always good to see you, man. Hope you've been doing well. Let's take a look. Only garbage in here. I'm surprised that's not screen cap used in one of the memes. You always see the Pokemon one, where he's like sifting through the garbage. He's like, nope, only garbage in here. And it's like used in reaction to, don't know, something somebody finds distasteful. Alright, I don't know where I need to go. Now that I've done everything else, so I guess let's go out here and see if we can talk to the old man. No trespassing, it's locked. This is where we are, right? Okay. Oh, there is also something on the other side there. Hold on. Let's go check that out, because that's actually got like a little red thing next to it. There's a little path on the backside of the water tower area, which I did not see before. I wonder if we can access... We could access that from the other side. That little backway exit that I neglected to go out because I said that it already went to a place that we've been to. That's where we gotta go out to. And all the areas, unless picking up that magnet did something, all the areas should be free of enemies, because I did scrape through and try to fight as much as possible. I haven't been doing that, so I'm a little bit worried that might come back to bite me in the ass, but we've only put in like 3 hours into this game. And most of that was the intro, so in my opinion, that's not a whole lot of time, even if it is a shorter game. Okay, actually I don't think there's no exit way out that way. Let me go back around here. Okay. Little gate. I don't know why there's pebbles falling from the sky. Figure I might as well try to whip out the gun just in case. Okay, we for sure didn't do anything with this. No, not healing. Let's do pyrokinesis. Oh shit, that's not... Okay, I have to wrap my head around the controls again. Give me a sec. That's not what I thought it was going to be. There you go. We did it! Item obtained. MP boost, sure. Oh no, damn it! Ah! I think I'm still hooked on the old game where you had to press... I'm pretty sure in the old game you had to press circle to confirm. I actually discarded that by accident. My bad. Placket says Gary Douglas, intercom, press call. Who is it? Oh, it's you. My peg leg's off right now. You'll have to open the door yourself. There's a key to your left. Just come through the garage around the trailer. Oh, there it is. Like how there's like menu navigation and then just like interacting with stuff has like a mouse cursor. It's the weirdest thing. This had to have been a console game first. I know Squaresoft did port a number of their games to PC around this time. We have to actually do something. Hold on. We got to use that magnet. But like it's weird that they would transfer that over to a console game. Can I not do that from here? God damn it, I pressed circle again. Examine, there's key hanging in the recess, can't reach it. If I could just pull it up somehow, yeah, sorry. That's all we need. Item. Gotta be extra careful with it too, I guess. There we go. Okay. Well, see, it was a good thing we looked in the diner then. I mean, outside of talking to the guy, I don't know what we need to do here. Which, is he in that other room, or... Where is he? Weird puzzle. A little bit, a little bit. It was kind of unique. Forgot if we actually need to turn that car around again. Guess not. What the hell? Oh, there are the bugs. Hold on, hold your horses. Nope. Oh my god. Let me use healing. Good lord. I was just caught in an endless loop because it kept hitting me before I could actually reload the damn thing. I'm gonna do another healing. Okay. The little bugs, they were a bit of a pain, but... They do naturally come in swarms. I don't remember them exactly doing that to that degree last time. Truck's in pretty bad shape. Can't believe it still runs. That's the beauty of an American pickup truck. Batteries, lube, oil, what a mess. Guy's into some kinky stuff. Messy desk littered with inventory lists. I don't want to exactly exit. That's a doorway, or is it not? I guess it's just a window. Shouldn't touch these. They're Mr. Douglas's. Well, if you say so. I mean, we got a little experience, but she don't want to pick up anything, so whatever, I suppose. Who's that? Is that a dog? Oh, you shouldn't be letting the dog outside. That's not a good idea. Not with these unholy creatures roaming around. Motorcycle without an engine. Forklift is parked here. Pile of discarded parts, mostly rusted. Coil of rope, don't need this right now. It looks like it could be picked up or something, or at least interacted with, so we'll probably need it eventually. I'll try to keep it in mind. I'm letting you know right now, though, I will probably forget about it. Green 4-door luxury sedan. It's junked. Come in. Allow me to phase through your dog real quick. He's kind of in the way. Oh, look at all those guns. Oh, I see. Wow. It's good to see my gun collection put to use. Who would have guessed? Agent Brea, was it? Just Aya, thanks. Okay, Aya. Oh my god, this text's going so fast. One of your friends found the FBI rang up out of nowhere. That'd be Pierce. We made a deal. I'll let you exchange BP for guns. He'll pay me back later, he says. FBI, Pierce is good for his word. Let me know if there's anything catches your eye. Yeah, maybe. Oh good, the dog came in. A sturdy iron box. What's inside? Collection of metal sanding files. Lathe and some welding supplies all packed together. I mean, there's plenty here. M4A1, MP5. How'd you get licenses for these? Some I got it from a friend in that militia group. That's illegal. You wouldn't throw the book at me for my hobby, would you? I mean, it definitely came into, came in handy here. It reminds me of, the first Tremors movie. It's like when the worm gets in their little underground bunker. And then they're just shooting. I think they're shooting pistols at it at first, and then they had a couple shotguns, and they're like, no, wait. And they turn around, and like 2 feet behind them, there's like a gun rack wall bigger than this, where they're just pulling rifles off the damn thing. 700 M92, P22-9. You know your stuff. Man, my wife used to complain. It's my job to know these. You know, actually, given this setting and some of the things we've seen, a lot of this does seem like it's kind of maybe taken from that original Tremors movie. This must be for gun maintenance. Got a little underground hatch or something. Do I just talk to you then? He's like, let me know if anything catches your eye. I'm like, yeah, there's a few things, I think. You need something? Show me your guns. Man just starts flexing. Which one do you like? I don't know. Look at that. Going for an old classic there. Shotgun, which you already have. Rifle clip holder. Close combat bayonet. Custom M4A1 attachment. Got a grenade pistol. You know, considering the amount of guns that are on that back wall there, it does not have a whole lot for sale, but I guess that's okay. We already have the shotgun. I get the feeling like, I don't know. Special loader. It's a shame that they don't have any stats attached to these. I don't know what they're going to be like, or if one's going to be better than another. I mean, I'm kind of interested. The M4 has the attachments and everything, so I kind of feel like that might end up being worth it. Grenade pistol would probably be good against some bosses, but it's like, who knows? I might as well get this, I guess. Ammunition. I think we got plenty of this. We can get some more from the car, too, so no sense in paying money for it. Riot bullets, it's a glaring flash and loud noise. Armor. Okay. We've been doing okay on items, I think. What's up, Akuma? Welcome in. Let's take a look. Here we go. Good desert jacket. Has good attachments, port protection. I guess I will try this. See? I mean, okay. Hold on. Range 50 versus 70. Weight 87 versus 117. So that's pretty good. Fire rate is lower, though. By a pretty significant degree. I guess that's not terrible. Still kind of sucks, though. I would like to see stats before I actually buy stuff, but it just didn't seem to be like an option or anything. Alright, we'll do that. Can stay long tonight if you wake up for work early. You'll bug me about being slow. Okay. Fair enough, fair enough. Well, thanks for stopping in, though. I do need to put something else in here. I guess I'll do the MP boost. Oh, we do have more slots, don't we? I forgot about that. It was like the original game, I think you could only carry 3 things. No, you had access to your full inventory. Never mind. I'm thinking about something else entirely, I suppose. This one's a little bit more restricted just because of that. I don't think you can access your inventory unless it's like a quick item. Shotgun shell. Alright, good enough for me. I'll probably end up putting that other pistol away. If I could do it here, I wish I could, but it doesn't look like we can access anything. I have to go get more experience if I want to grab any of the other stuff. Oh, he's got a phone in here. Go ahead and use it. And buy a gun or 2 while you're at it. I not only will use this, but I have bought 2 guns. Hello? Hey, hiya. No, don't mention it. Huh? Hal? Something came up and he had to split. When the cat's away, the mice will play. How you doing out there? You may be raking in the BP, but be careful. I'm raking in a little bit, yeah. It's none of your business, though. What about that door? Where does that go? Seems interesting. Door to the driver's compartment. I think the whole compartment's gone. Oh. It's also got a pretty fancy looking computer there. Alright, I'll go ahead and leave. Abandoned light green Jeep, no tires. Piles of refuse outside the trailer. Car battery, seats, glass bottle, wheels, engine block, radiator. I guess this is why it's so clean and tidy inside. I saw some article recently about some neighbors complaining about a house in the neighborhood that was just tossing garbage under their lawn, and then they showed pictures of it. I think some of them are like satellite images, but there was like so much garbage. It was like you would not be able to move through it. It would literally look like a dump pile just in the yard. Not even the yard, it was just the entire perimeter of the house. It was just absolutely awful. Just shit everywhere. And it's like, I kind of get hoarding. I guess I don't understand it to the degree is like if there's actual literal garbage, like why you would want to keep that. But I guess that's the thing. Like if something has a use or potentially has a use, or hell, even if it has like some sentimental value, but you can't use it anymore. It's like I can understand. But when it's just like actually shit that has no purpose outside of just being thrown away, there's kind of no reason for that. People do it too. I saw another video. There was some guy in China who stayed 2 years at a hotel, which is crazy to me. I feel like there are generally limitations on how long you can stay in a hotel. But guy stayed there for 2 years. Where he got the money for it too, I don't know. But I guess he was just like like an online gamer. I don't know if he was like winning money from competitions or anything like that, but he just stayed in that hotel room for like 2 years straight and never threw out a thing. And the garbage was literally like ceiling high. They showed some footage of the bathroom. I kind of wish they didn't. And it was just like, I don't know why he didn't want to flush it, but there was just like toilet paper caked all the way behind the toilet. And just, it was another thing where it was just like sky high. It just went up to the ceiling. I would assume it was used too, because it did look all crumpled up and stuff. But yeah, I don't know. Either he hated that establishment, or I don't know why you would want to even like live in something so nasty. But I guess he did it in a hotel, so he wasn't doing it at a house. Probably didn't have a house. That's just like what he was using, I guess. I don't know. There ain't much happening here. I was seeing if something might happen in the hotel room if we went back into it, but it doesn't look like it. Let me check the bed or something. Maybe she'll say, like, oh, I should get some sleep. I'm not sleepy, though. Okay. It's the exact opposite of what I wanted. We had that other guy pop in. What was he with? He was with something. I forget. But he was the one that showed up on the water tower and was not dead. So I'm kind of expecting to see him again at some point, but I don't know. Nobody's home. This has to be one of those things, I would imagine, where you just wander around until, like, there's something that goes on. Oh, shit, we have to talk to him about the shelter. I neglected to do that option because I was like, oh, I don't really care. I figured, I don't know, when it said, like, talk to Douglas about shelter, I thought it was going to be, like, about his, like, home or something like that, and I'm like, oh, I don't really care about that. Also, that's my first time actually seeing that there's, like, a hint indicator. Probably going to be handy in some instances. I don't know that we've necessarily gotten stuck. I feel like in the prologue segment, there was something where I was just kind of like backtracking around like two screens trying to figure out, yeah, like at the very intro, I was trying to figure out what to do, and it turned out we needed to go all the way back to the beginning to like trigger a cutscene. Had I actually seen that there was a hint thing, I don't know. Maybe it might have said like, maybe I should go back to the start. But that was like the last thing I was thinking of, because it's like, okay, we're making progress. We're in a new area. There's gotta be something around here. I figured maybe there was an item I neglected to pick up. Something like that. No, you just need to walk back to the beginning. Which I think for most people would be like the last resort option. It's like, well, shit, I can't do anything else, so I might as well just go back to the beginning. I guess I'm leaving now. Yes, I want to talk about shelter. I heard there was a shelter in the vicinity. A shelter? Right. The one that militia group dug to prepare for the nuclear war. I remember that. It's out in the hills. Is it still in use? Well, now, I heard that some big company bought it a few years back. Wait, just now. Yeah, there was like a blood-curdling scream. Did you hear a scream? Huh? I didn't hear nothing. I wasn't hearing things. It came from that direction. And it's the empty house. I thought I blocked that place up to keep people out. Probably some tourist. I'll go check it out. Where is the house? From town center, you go through the general store. But the owner doesn't trust nobody. He wouldn't leave me a key. Of course, there's a well behind the garage. You might be able to get into the general store from below. Why does it connect to the... What? It'll stink to high heaven, but it's the best way. I was like, unless there's like a sewer system or something. I'll show you the way. Thanks, Mr. Douglas. I'll be fine on my own. Yep. Stinking to high heaven. Flint, show her, boy. Oh, boy. I know where the well is. I don't need direction. I noticed that there was a little bit of buffering on my end. Usually if I see buffering, then that typically means there's a little bit of an issue. Okay, the damage output is nicer. I guess that makes up for the fire rate in a way. Nice, nice. Just tapping square a couple times in case there is an enemy on screen. I see it, I see it. There's no bucket. I wonder if there's even any water. Who cares about that? That's where we need to go. Old well, too dark to see, but I bet it's deep. Yeah. you gonna go in? Oh, I bet you we need the damn rope. Alright, well, at least it came into play relatively soon. Nope, that's not a door. Here it is. Alright, give me a sec. Let me go grab it. And I don't know what the hell I was doing, but I noticed when I woke up this morning that, like, several of my fingers were, like, hurting. And, it was, like, right at the nail, too, so it must have been something I was digging through. I was, drilling last night. Oh boy, leave it to me. I don't know, maybe if I was, like, messing with the charcoal or I accidentally, like, burned some, like, the edge of my finger or something like that. It doesn't look like a burn, though. I'm not sure what it is. Either way, it's making playing, especially using the D-pad, where I always seem to push a little bit harder, kind of miserable. But just a tad. Ugh. I mean, they're easy enough to evade, but still. This isn't the best, most ideal way. But, you know, given the fact that these are relatively easy enemies, I think it's probably best we stick with the pistol. Don't necessarily want to use, like, rifle or shotgun ammunition. Coil of rope might be able to use this in the well. Yep. That's what I was thinking. I noticed there was a fire hydrant right next to it, so I'm guessing we just hook up the rope to the fire hydrant and then we just rappel our way down. Or not. I guess I can't interact with the fire hydrant. Well, logically speaking, I think that's what you would need to do. Used rope. Use the wire rope. This should hold my weight. Oh, okay. I guess she just attached it to that. I mean, that's meant to support, like, buckets and stuff. I don't know that I'd necessarily rely on it to support the weight of a human being. But, I mean, she's probably 120 pounds or something like that, so. Oh my god, stop it. Get off. Now you ruined it. I don't know if there's anything I could do. I was like mashing buttons because it feels like the natural thing to do. But I don't know if it helps. Oh boy, I hope there's not too many bats. I might have to switch to the shotgun. Just because we did fight a handful of bats last time while I had the shotgun out and it just wasted all of them at the same time. It was actually pretty nice. This is kind of weird. There's a switch here. It's turned off. I mean, I'm tempted. I'm sure we'll have to flip it at some point, but, like, what does it do exactly? Oh. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, damn. I'm like, oh, I am confused. Because I was like, she is not around that well. I forget what antibody does. Is antibody the one that, like, builds up your defense? I might want that one. Oh, shit. Well, it does increase your defense, so that's good. Every once in a while, I'll hit it for, like, a decent amount. Okay, I guess it's from the back. It's a weird boss fight, though. I don't know that I'm... Ugh. Crap. Not super well equipped for this. I'm pretty sure I was dead if I hung around there too much longer. Oh boy. Given that we did use some items, though, it's not like I don't have a ton of items. I know I said I was doing okay, but that's just because we haven't really been using any. I just want to reset. I'm gonna do it. We'll just do a quick reset. Let's see, trailer coach. Wasn't necessarily expecting to fight anything in there. I think probably the shotgun is the way to go, and I don't know that I can switch inventory out like in the previous game mid-battle. So it's just one of those things. Is there a way to organize? There we go. Tasty beverage in a can. What the hell does this even do? Hold on. Oh man. Okay. I don't know. Maybe like stat-wise, it's not supposed to, and it's just because it's really early in the game. But that just healed up the entirety of my health and MP. Shit. I should have waited on that. Had I known. Oh man. Yeah, I don't have anything else. Oh well. We'll keep the gun out for now. If I do end up needing to reload again or something like that, then I'll go ahead and swap. Keep that item and then swap once we get there. Tell me about the shelter. That's the only thing is we need to get through this. Oh, you can skip it though, so that's good. Sure, boy. Here we go. Let me see if I can pick up the rope first. I hope I can. Hopefully it's not one of those things where it's like, oh, I haven't seen the well yet, so I can't pick it up. It's coil of rope. Might be able to use it. Okay, good. While I was aiming at that one, is it possible that I could hit others? Because it seems like they were dying a lot quicker before. Oh, okay, you can hit others. If they happen to be in the way. So I was just like chipping away health at a couple of them, probably. Ooh. Just in time, just in time. I thought I saw something glinting there, so I figured I might as well take a look at it. Stop. You're being annoying. Okay. I'm actually going to go here. We'll set up the rope. I'm going to go back to the car, though, and see if there's any items I can pick up. Hold up. Oh, shit. That's not what I wanted. It's a key item. Let's use that. There we go. This should hold my weight. So I did put a couple items away, I think. Oh yeah, I did have quite a few. I don't think it inflicted any kind of status effects. Pepper spray might be interesting. Vinyl pack filled with liquid. Like, what the hell is any of this stuff? Some sort of capsule. Vinyl pack. I think I asked this during the last stream, but is there like some kind of like crafting mechanic or something? Because I don't see what just like an empty bottle would do, unless there's actually something in there. And like vinyl pack filled with liquid. What does the liquid do? I guess it's one of those things where maybe you just have to use it to figure it out. I can only hold so much, so I don't even know if it's going to be worth it for like a lot of different items. But I guess I'll move those two in there for now. Pick up a little 9mm ammo. I'm probably not going to use it for the boss. I don't even know if it is a boss actually, but... Okay. I was like, I kind of don't care, but it was new dialogue, so maybe I should have read that. I don't know. Some kind of component or something. Military grade. He's going to keep me posted, though, so we'll figure it out by the next call, I'm sure. Okay, let's get back down there. Down that way. Stop. Okay. That went over a lot better this time around. So let's... Okay, got plenty of that. We're gonna be pretty up close to this thing anyway, so I think it's probably for the best. I'm assuming the damage is better. I don't think it's a stat, though. It's like range, rate of fire, and what was the last one? Ammo? Capacity? Something like that. If I turn this on. We neglected to do it last time, so I'm just seeing if it actually does anything. Looks like it doesn't have any, like, visible effect for right now. It's probably turning the power on to, like, an elevator or something. I don't know. You know how they go. Okay, very nice. Ow. Oh shit. Ugh! Such a pain in the ass. I did forget to put one item in. Fortunately, the confusion effect, which I think is what that is, he did have a status effect. I lied earlier. I completely forgot about that, even though it just happened like 5 minutes prior. Oh well. But, it doesn't affect her ability to aim, which is nice. It does affect her ability to move, which is a pain, though. Man, not a ton of shots on this thing. I mean, it makes sense, but, you know, still kind of a pain. Shit. I don't know that the spell's gonna be fast enough. Oh, come on! She had him targeted for like half a second and then she just gave up. No, you don't. Oh shit, I don't have a health item. Oh no. Something about that font reminds me of Final Fantasy VIII, which I guess makes sense because they were sort of made around the same time. Oh, rip. Yeah. This game is, in my opinion, significantly difficult, more difficult than the previous one. The last one was a lot easier to manage, especially with the battle system and everything. What the hell? Why did it take my items out? Look at that, my items are gone. And now I just have a recovery 2 MP boost, and that's it. I have a can. So I got the can back? That's weird. I think my ammo's down too. What? That's strange. So does it carry over, like, what I lost during that battle? Because I thought it backed me out to the main menu, so it wasn't like a continue option or anything like that. That's strange. God, I had to mute myself there to sneeze. Oh, is this just an old save? Hold on. This is probably an old save. I was probably looking at the wrong thing. I did make a save at the gas station, right? I guess there must have been another one. Oh. I didn't go down. Okay. I mean, it's kind of funny, though, because it teed up to, like, the exact amount of items that I used previously, so I was a little bit... It sort of made sense, but then it didn't. So I'm like, why did it keep track of the items that I used during that little mess? Okay. Now it makes more sense. Also, did I have another... I did have a recovery. I wonder if that pepper spray would do anything. We give it a try. No sense in not trying. Okay. All is right as it was before. I will say for like an area where you have to navigate around and not only mess with tank controls, but it like messed up tank controls based on the status effect that you get. It is the movement makes this particular boss battle significantly harder. I wonder if there's something you can do. We might be able to just bypass them, because if we flip that switch on, and then, you know, that unlocks a door, or like sets up an elevator like I mentioned before, or something like that, there might be a way where you could just bypass him. But I don't know. Again, it's one of those things where it's like, I hesitate to pass up a battle, just because I don't... Actually, buckshot you'd think would be better, but we actually have... Oh no, never mind. We have shotgun shells. But yeah, I hesitate to pass up any battles just in case, you know, you can't go back to it eventually. And then it ends up biting you in the ass because of it. Okay. So we got the stronger shotgun shells. That's good. Let's see if this works at all for us. It'll be hard to not take any damage, though. It's a little hard to maneuver. Okay, I can't do that outside of battle, unfortunately. Switch it on. See if I get a little bit of distance, but holy shit. That is significantly more damage. Oh god. Come on. What is that? That's such horseshit. It's like she'll lock on for a second and then immediately lock off again. I get that he's invisible, but if he's like right there, you should just be able to do it. See, it's like every time like right before I take a shot too, it sucks so much ass. Figure out this damn battle system. We got him, okay. That was rough, that was rough. Only 200 BP, that's not a lot. I was kind of hoping more for something in the 1,000 range. I mean, I can't afford an attachment now, but I was kind of hoping that there'd be something that would be able to cover, like, close to a full attachment. Oh well. GG. Yeah, that battle still sucks, though. Let me swap back out to my other gun. I forgot to put the other pistol away. Is that another switch? The switch here turned off. Well, if they're both off, I'll turn them both on. I guess if it's puzzle related, we'll figure it out. Whoa. What the hell's going on in here? Christ, stop. rats were the first thing I saw, but you don't even need to worry about them. We did it! We killed all of the local pests. Let me, get my 9mm back. These are all wine barrels. Box of trading cards. This one says, Hootsie. Pierce is bragging about winning some tournament with cards like this. Why are grown men so excited about collecting things? Boys will be boys. Come on, Aya. Bit of a buzzkill, huh? I wonder if that P.I. Madigan collects anything. Actually, I don't want to know. Built-in closet. Chessboard in pieces, scattered cards, poker chips. What were they doing with the pieces? Well, I guess there was a chessboard, but they were like playing like some sort of super poker that had chess involved too. This has to have something, right? Oh, it's a small box. Okay. It's empty now. So many. Wonder who was storing them here. Probably the shop owner. Alright. Well, we got a small box. The next thing I buy might actually end up being a piece of armor or something like that. I feel like I do want to get my defense up. So... I don't even know if you can pull that box off of armor. It's like the old game when you did weapon attachments. It was like that was permanent. Unless you carried them over into another one. List of scheduled shipments. Is that a door? Hold on. Let me see. Oh, no, it was a window. So if I could get out and save, I'll do that. Well, there's another switch. Don't need anything here. Oh my god, what is this? Oh, these things. Whoa. Okay, I don't remember them exploding like that. Holy shit. Okay, this is another thing that I saw off stream. I went into a... Look at all that, and that was so simple to beat, and I got 140. That was almost as much as that boss. I got a small box, too, Christ. Anyway, I had gone into one of the motel rooms, and those little things had crawled out underneath a bed. I don't remember them exploding, though, but they looked just like that. Maybe it was a variant or something. Maybe I just didn't see them explode. But that was another new enemy that popped up when I was playing just a little bit of this on my own time. Nothing I want to buy here. I don't think you could buy it anyway. Latest issue is August 28th. So there haven't been any deliveries for a week. I mean, it could just be an old magazine. Oh, there's the front. Okay, well, that boss battle sucks, so. But it's gotta be dangerous out there. I know you have a job to do, but you won't get retirement pay if you get yourself killed. Whatever you do, don't make it personal, like Rupert. I know. He just acts hard. It's gotta be tough, living with memories like his. So, what I'm saying is that, were something to happen to you, I'd have to go on a vendetta. And what a scene that'd be. This man's creating like a movie in his head. Alright, let me sort. Or actually 20 out of 20 items. If I got a key item in there, which most certainly there's going to be, it'll be fine, but I do need to put some stuff away. So put that away. That's my handgun, right? I'll put that away. Again, it's like the capsules and stuff. I got no clue what that does. Slugs, I guess we'll keep. Disposable defense weapon blinds enemies in front of you. Small metal box. I got 3 of those? Jeez. Well, one of them might be one I'm already using. No? No use for this now. Actually, I guess I don't know what these are for. I thought they expanded the inventory in your armor. I was almost certain I remember using one like that before, but I guess I don't really see anything else. Oh, I kind of wanted to organize on the suit slots, but whatever. Okay. Whatever, it doesn't matter. We cleared up a few inventory spaces anyway, so I'm fine with that. Let's just go back in and see what we got. Certainly there's not like a ton to do in here. It's a general store, not like a Walmart. It's the coffee and tea, plus a breakfast cereal lineup. Wow. Nothing I need here. Fishing equipment here. Never seen so many lures. Probably the owner's hobby. Dry field. A fisherman's paradise? Question mark? Secret lagoon. Scorpion 187, some kind of insecticide. I doubt this had much effect on NMC scorpions, though. What about those big flies? Drinks. Sure. We obtained a bottle. You know what? I'm gonna use one of those, because we've been getting, like, a bunch of weird shit like that. And maybe it'll, like, reveal what it does after we use it. See, that gave us full health. I don't know where my MP was at. I thought it looked like it was full, but I could have been wrong. Nothing else here. Cola's on sale. On sale, yeah. Oh, look, now that we picked one up, and I had used one before, though. Oh, look at that. Restores HP and MP. Okay, so there are a handful of items where you do have to use them in order to figure out what they do. Otherwise, you're not going to be able to tell. And it doesn't even, like, give you stats or anything like that. Hold on, let me pick that up again. Did it, like, even give an indicator as to, like, on the health bar how much it used? It does not. It just tells you it restores HP and MP. So it's kind of a gamble. Again, we saw it last time, and it refilled everything. And I think it was half on both, but it refilled HP and MP all the way. So who knows? It might be like some miracle elixir. Don't like that. I did figure out a trick with those, which I don't know if we used it on the last stream, but I was watching the demo play for this game, and she would just like kind of run to the side of them when they were charging at her, and then they would sometimes hit a wall and down themselves. So screams must be coming from there. Well, it's too dark to see clearly. That voice is coming from inside. It's inside the barrel, absolutely nothing. Oh, we got shotgun shells. And the one right, like, next to it, if I wasn't as thorough, and I'm sure there are people that play these games, are not, and not nearly as thorough. Anti-tank mine must be one of Douglas's traps. Boy, and I knew that I figured out that there'd be, like, an item there or something, literally, in the next thing over that I didn't check because the other one was empty. I'd be kicking myself. I am going to... I don't know, I feel like it's going to be a boss battle. I'm going to switch back. Where is it? We'll just do the regular buckshot. I don't know. I don't know what it's going to be, but... Deserted house, that voice is coming from inside. It's locked. Can still hear the voice. Alrighty. That one sounds particularly blood-curdling. I guess the room next over is fine. Wardrobe, stark empty. Old bed frame. Wait, there's a drawer attached. I'll just open this and nothing inside. Boy, this almost feels like some things are like in spite of horror game, like survival horror game tropes. Ragged old clothes. Nothing else here. I'm not concerned about that. Look at the scrapes on the floor. What's this? Scratch marks on the floor. Yep. Dresser's bolted to the wall. If only I had something to remove these bolts. Are you kidding me? Oh my god, this woman has been screaming for so long. I don't have anything. The old guy has a tool cabinet. Or, you know, something. He's got tools that she neglected to, like, rifle through. I get the feeling like whatever it is we need to actually open that up is probably not going to be in here, so. Oh, alright. LTV with rabbit ears. No, that's not what I was looking at. I was trying to exit. Okay, we'll leave. What is this? Oh, shit. It's a bit overkill for these things, but, you know. Whatever works. Tomahawks, mini totem poles, nice pair of deerskin moccasins. There's an amazing war headdress hanging on the wall. These all look like handmade Native American souvenirs. Local souvenirs for sale. Everything's in disarray. Postcards, souvenir plates, nothing of interest. Pushcart with some Kachina dolls. Boy, I haven't heard Kachina doll for a long time. They're really cute. Well, took quite a long cut. Wow, what a mess. Funny, only the cash register escaped vandalism. Now I know that NMCs did all this. Oh, 'cause greed. There's an old portrait hanging on the wall. Sitting Bull, 1831 to 1890. Famous Sioux chief from the Battle of Little Bighorn. I can see the well from here. Nothing of interest. Literally, is there nothing in here I can get? I don't think we picked up an item. That's disappointing. I mean, experience, sure, whatever. And Aya's commentary on everything, but it's like other than that. There isn't anything? Not even the money? You don't want to take in a little money? She's not on the take. Alright. I guess we're leaving then. Well, my guess is that I need to go back around into the garage. Had there been like another thing I could pick up somewhere, you know, that would have been easier. Would have been nicer. But oh well. Dog made it back. It's kind of weird that he can open doors. Alright, let's see. This is the tool cabinet that she keeps talking about. Something is burned here. Okay, maybe not that. Screwdriver, a lot of tools lying here. Shouldn't touch these or Mr. Douglas's. Oh my god. But the screwdriver's right there. That's what we need. There's a woman in danger, Aya. Come on. Do we literally have to ask him first? Can I borrow your screwdriver? A woman's life hangs in the balance. I hope I didn't miss anything in those rooms there. Like, if there was something to actually take the screws off that wasn't a screwdriver. I don't think I have, like, a key item either. Hold on. I mean, with a little bit of ingenuity, you could probably do something with some of this stuff, but I doubt any of it's going to work. Alright, let's go talk to him. Let's get permission, maybe. Hello? You need something? I need information. Couldn't get into the empty house? Sounds like someone's in there, but... Huh? Bolts? Okay, then. Use one of my tools from the garage. Oh, we did need to get permission from him. Son of a bitch. Thanks. Don't mention it. I thought I shut that door for good. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. Okay, whatever. Let's take a look at this. I don't even have enough yet. Alright, we still need to do a little grinding before I can get any of the armor. Like, it's so stupid, but I knew it was going to be the case. I just knew it. I wasn't sure if they'd actually do it. But here we are. Ah, this might be useful. I'm sure Mr. Douglas won't mind. He literally gave you permission. So, yeah, no, he's not gonna mind. So, like, damn light-footed about everything. Oh no, this might be against the law. I bet you, like, she said there's, when we picked up the can of Coke from, oh, we don't need that. We picked up the can of Coke from the refrigerator or whatever. She's like, oh, Coke's for sale. She probably left money either in there or on the countertop. Alright. Well, 15 minutes later, and the woman was screaming her head off, so let's hope she's not completely dead. There might be something we can save. Let's just save over the last one. I was talking about the UI and like the mouse cursor and stuff being weird, but also like when you save files like that, if there's, which it doesn't even make sense because you're like overwriting the files, so it shouldn't, but it's kind of like if you have multiple files with the exact same name, it'll do the parentheses and then the numerical value next to it based on how many copies that there are. I just think that's weird. Oh good, she's still screaming. That means she's living for now. Like a wrench. Yeah. Kind of hoping that you'd be able to pull it out on your own, but I guess not. Don't worry, ma'am, I'm coming. I wonder if we need to put it back after we're done. Dresser was covering a big hole in the wall. Now we can hear her clear as day. Nothing of interest here. Something scrawled in the dust. Solve my riddle before you go. How many barrels in the... Whatever. Once you know, go to the room. We're at 21 years Here's a boy met his doom. You can see yourself. Just some graffiti. No, hold on. It was scrawled in there for a purpose. It said before you go, though. So is that before? Oh, shit. Is that before I go in here? Hello, ma'am. Is there a problem? That doesn't usually happen with people, right? Yeah? Who's there? Oh, it's this guy. It's you from the tower. Still chasing me? Why'd you kill this woman? Woman? You mean that's Thing? I'm just like you, little girl. We both hunt, that we may live. Do you know how many people you killed when that tower exploded? Murderer. Just a few dozen. You should thank me, little girl. I saved LA that night. Who are you? What do you have to do with these creatures? Ooh, you gonna kill me? Go ahead, our mitochondria will have the last laugh. Get the antibody up. I'll reload, damn it. If you're really close, you could get like an additional 6 damage or so. It's a little hard to evade him, though. Antibodies really helping in this regard. This particular instance seems like it's actually deflecting most of his damage, which I actually don't have that much health, so I should do this. It doesn't have like a ton of attacks, though. I don't know if he's just saving it for something else or what. Phase 2 coming in. Oh no, it's still doing a little bit of damage, but like it's not even registering as like a number. Okay, that one did. Or do they not pop up with her? Actually, now I forget. And my antibodies are gone. Woo! Crazy little shot of his face there. I can't seem to evade that one. No! Oh, we need an item, MP boost. Okay, I can evade it if I'm like literally behind him already. Oh, come on. I'm just gonna do that. I'm not gonna chance it. Oh shit, see? Okay, that was a different move. Okay, this didn't do a ton of damage last time, so hopefully. The pyro did a lot. I mean, that was the most amount of damage we did. Oh, shit. So maybe I should do that just in the interest of trying to maximize the amount of damage I can do. Otherwise, I might have to switch to the other shot, because, boy, the buckshot just wasn't really doing a whole lot. There's the rifle, too. I don't know how much damage that does overall. But it's like, I don't know. I feel like the rifle, because I know that there are boss battles that take place in bigger, like, arenas. So there are places where we'd probably want to have more range, and, you know, that's a room. So I don't think it would be that handy. I'm going to take a look at this again, though. I'm kind of glad that we did die, because I almost feel like I missed out on the little puzzle thing. Let me actually look down here. So it had to have been the barrels. Well, actually, I don't know. Look, all those, I bet you those areas that are marked in red have changed now, too. Because, like, areas we've already been to and that are safe, I would think, are just, like, colored brown like the rest of the map. But the states of those rooms have changed. Potentially. Here's the thing, though. I was saying, like, how many barrels. I guess it wouldn't be in the wine cellar, though, because there was a shitload of barrels in there, and it was like, go into the room, I would guess, with the same amount as how many barrels there were. So I need to read the clue again, because it was, like, kind of half-scrawled in there anyway. So it's like you couldn't exactly read it super clearly. There were other places that had barrels in front of them, like metal ones, too. So maybe it had something to do with that. Like, there's 2 barrels there. And then there's like a metal barrel there. I don't know if that has anything to do with anything. Let's read the clue again and we'll do it. It seemed like the way it was written, it's like I had to do it. It was like before you leave or before you go or whatever. So it's like maybe you have to do it before the boss battle? I don't know. Let's read it again. Solve my riddle before you go. How many barrels in the... See, I don't know what that is. Molden's center row. Oh, in the center row. So that must still be in the basement then. Once you know, go to the room where at 21 years a boy met his doom. Where you can see yourself. Okay. So I guess it's not the room that corresponds to the barrels. We probably still have to answer it. So I guess I should go. I guess let's do that before, just in case it ends up being something that you can't do later on. I don't know which room someone died in at 21 years of age, though. That was not lore that's been disclosed to me, I don't think. But yeah, it probably is. Oop. Related to the wine cellar. Let's take a look. Well, okay, wait. Center row. There's no center row. There's just... Oh, this one. 8. Maybe I would have to assume it means this. I was thinking like stacked up on top of each other. I'm gonna say 8. The other hint was that it was a room where you could see yourself, so I guess there's apparently only one that had a mirror, maybe? I don't know. I feel like I do remember her, like, looking in a mirror and commenting on herself. We should just go into the other rooms anyway, just in case there are, like, enemies to fight in there. I'm also gonna switch my gun back so I don't use up all my ammunition. But yeah, let's just go in these rooms and check it out. We're assuming that the series of events here isn't going to be too strict. Holy shit. Yeah, the explosive thing worked. Okay. Freaking me out there for a bit. Oh, I didn't see how much stuff I got. An old mirror. I mean, there's a mirror there. But an old TV, it's got a channel dial. Heard somewhere that old mirrors reflect one's true self. Okay, so that's the one I was thinking of. Just an old mirror. Portrait of a well-dressed man, Doc Holliday, gambler. Up beside Wyatt Earp at the OK Corral. But yeah, there's nothing else in here. I don't think. There's nothing here. Yeah, I can see that. Plenty of mirrors, though. Okay, I don't know. If there's something to interact with in that room, then I'm not seeing it. But at least there were some enemies, so we got a little bit of BP. This one's open too. Oh shit. Okay. We're good, it's all clear. Mirror's so dirty I can hardly see my own reflection. What? Just now it felt like someone was watching me. Oh, that might be a good thing. Maybe it's our quizmaster. My god, what a crime. There's no toilet paper left. I literally see it right there, but okay. What a weird piece of dialogue to put in. Nothing hanging here. Oh, what? That's weird. An old portrait. It was like the picture appeared right there, and then it wasn't interactable, but then when you go move into the next area, it like moves over. Wyatt Earp, 1848 to 1929. Wild West Sheriff, fought at the OK Corral. I guess that's it. Well, the only other hotel room that's actually open is mine. I wonder if he calls you like on the phone or something. I guess that would make sense. And the other ones should be locked, I think. Yeah, both of those have locks on them. I guess when they're saying like where somebody lost their life, they could be referring to the portraits of the people on there. And this one had old whoozy whatsy. Leave my extra things in here. I'm good. Skulls mounted on the wall. Decor is gorgeous. A little creepy though. A closet. Didn't bring a change of clothes. Brand new television set. I think Mr. Douglas gave me the best room in the house. Stubborn, but with a heart of gold. Portrait of a young girl wearing a 10-gallon hat. Annie Oakley, 1860 to 1926. Oh, okay. She was a little older than I thought. I was like, if she died relatively young, at age 21, maybe that would make sense. Yeah, I don't get it. We've checked every other room. Unless, I don't know, I guess it could be like the abandoned house or something. Okay. That was the other one I was thinking of. I guess she does make comments on certain mirrors in the place, but that was the one I was thinking of, where she's talking about like her mitochondria and all that. Oh, okay. I don't know. I don't get it. Let me look it up because I don't want to pass this up if it is timed. Let's just see the Dryfield riddle. Text should read like this. How many how many phones? I thought it was barrels. Maybe there's another one. No, there's one that's barrels for sure. Written on a memo attached to the wine barrels by a box, the end of the cellar. This part of the riddle is located in the window to your right when you enter the dilapidated house. Okay, so we missed some. The boy met his doom. Okay, so I did read that right. So it wasn't Annie Oakley, because Annie Oakley is a woman. Second verse, asking to head back to the cellar barrels. Answers 8, as I thought. Third and fourth verses are telling us the building next to the riddle is located. Motel room 4. Oh, okay, so it is related to the portraits. Because one of them has Billy the Kid, where he died at 21. Okay, but we missed some other riddles then. There's some other stuff. Located in the red graffiti left while player enters. Can only be read during the daytime. Where is that, though? There's like a bathroom somewhere. Oh, I think I remember that. There was a bathroom that we went into where there was like a woman or something. Something along those lines. Where the hell was that? It seems like it would have been at the start, but... That's our room. We also don't have access to the room that we need to get into to finish off the riddle. So, I don't know what to do about that. Let me go down here. Let's take a look at the map and see. Room 1, room 2, general store. Oh, yeah. In here, there's like a bathroom or something. Let's see. Holy shit. There were several things in there. 140 points for that. Not too shabby, not too shabby. Oh my. So this was the first one. I don't see how I didn't see this before. I was trying to read this before, I think. Something's written in faint red ink. Solve my riddle before you go. How many phones in Dryfield streets? Then proceed to go down below. To the sunless molehills, here red blood sleeps. Okay, so I'm just gonna look this up. Let's see. So that's 4. Cellar. Off the underpass. Second part of the riddle's hidden. Cellar's accessible from the well inside the garage. Okay, so we need to go in there. Apparently there's going to be something for us in the cellar area. It's kind of weird doing these out of order, but whatever, I guess. Oh, man, I kind of hate to do it, but there is potentially more experience to be earned by backtracking through the rest of this. I'm just going to do that so we get the XP. Okay, I guess you can't walk that way. I thought you could. At least I'll probably have enough to go get the armor. Not quite. Every once in a while I get a crit on those, but not often. I'm almost scared to see what's out here. Oh, it's the scorpions. I could shoot them through the fence though, so that's good. Oh shit. Okay, I guess they can crawl under the ground. No, get the one that's right in front of you, lady. Yeah, I guess he's going away now. And she still doesn't want to target the one that's like immediately in front of her. I don't understand that, but okay. I just feel like this is a waste of ammunition. But, I mean, to be honest, just going off of the other ones that we fought, it's not like we've been able to do that. Oh, son of a bitch. I mean, I guess if I can get them through the gate, they should be able to get me too. It's only fair. But anyway, yeah, it's like, I don't know, max damage I do is like 11, 13, so we're only missing like 4 points. It's not that much. Okay, does that take care of this area? Yes, and then there's the one leading into the garage. Which we'll just go ahead and do that. Oh, oh goody. Okay. At least they're not poisoning me. I wonder if there's a setting to like auto lock on to the next enemy. I feel like I recently saw that in a game. I don't remember if that was this one though. Might have been something else. God damn, that was a lot of them. I don't even think I got that much BP. I flashed it up for a second, but I was just messing the X button, so whatever. Alright, I'm gonna go visit him, potentially for some items. Oh, actually, that's not the right way. I think it would be a good idea to get another armor, but at the same time, it's like there was 2 available, and one definitely seemed like it was better than the other. I don't know what the perks would be for one versus the other, but it's like I feel like if I just saved a little bit, might as well just get the better one. But if like one, I don't know, I guess if it might have limited inventory space or something about it is worse than the other in some regard, maybe I'll just do the cheaper one. Which one do you like? Oh, I'm so close. Body armor in current military use includes emergency first aid kit. Wow. Holster worn over a t-shirt. Boy, that's just a shoulder holster. It's not even like armor. It's so expensive though, my goodness. Like why? I guess I'll save up. Here's the thing though, I think I do want to get some items though. So I guess I'll just go ahead and save. Man, it costs a lot for this shit though. I'll just get an MP boost because I feel like we're gonna need it. But I guess I'll keep saving and get the whatever. The whoozy what's its. Honestly, it kind of feels like the pistol isn't really doing it for me either. I almost have half a mind to switch over to the shotgun full time. Doesn't say anything about damage either. Like, bullet seems to be the only thing that actually affects your damage rate, which I think is kind of weird. So, like, the type of gun doesn't affect it at all. It just affects your range, the fire rate, and the weight. Which I'm not even sure what weight would necessarily affect. I guess your, like, turning rate. Powerful shot with good accuracy. So far, I haven't seen a means where you could, like, sell anything either. It'd be kind of nice because there are a handful of things that I probably would want to get rid of. Just haven't had the opportunity to do so yet. Alright, let's just go down here and then we'll up the cellar. Oh, look, the lights came on here. I guess one of those switches actually did affect something. It's so dark, though. What's this? There's something in the hollow. Okay, we got a capsule. Slightly interested to go back and see if there's anything on the other side, but I think that was just like a blocked passage. It's still dark over here. So it's like, what did the other switch do? I guess the other switch might have turned on the lights in the cellar. We didn't exactly step in here before, like, moving anywhere else. Something written out, too faded to make out. Oh no, there is a note there. I was like right in the right spot. Nothing unusual here. I guess if we already found the next one, because it's not like we got I don't think we got an item here, did we? Like, unless it was like that. But yeah, nothing to submit our answer to the last riddle. So maybe it'll all be done at once. Like once we finish this up, I don't know. Very, very strange, very strange. Hold on, let me check something real quick. Okay. Well, we won't be able to go into the next one until we unlock the room, which we might be able to get a means to do that after doing the boss battle here, so who knows. List of scheduled shipments. But yeah, as for right now, I guess I don't get it. Okay, one last inventory organize. Let's just make sure we got everything we want. Why is this here? I must have accidentally clicked that at some point. MP boost there, MP boost there. Let's see, recovery 1. Put the cola there. Lot there, cola. Put the buckshot there, pepper spray. I don't know. Maybe I'll swap it out with the capsule. Okay, let me store some things in the car. Move that, move that. I'm gonna move one of these capsules just to see what it does. Actually, you know what? I will take a handgun. I think I like the semi-automatic a little bit better than the other one, though. So I guess I'll keep that. Okay. Let me just see what this does. Some sort of capsule. Okay, that fully restored HP, so that's good. I think I might have taken it out of my quick use inventory, though. Oh, no. I think it's still in there. Oh, there's a oh, okay. No, it changed the name. I saw something in here, like, move, and I thought, oh, I took it out of my quick use slot. But no, just changed the name of it, because now we know what it is. Okay, let's make a save. I think we will try to hit him as hard as we can with the fire bolts, because those do like 100 plus damage. And then we'll just go with shotgun from then on out. Oh, but I should use just the regular shells. Firefly. Or maybe not even regular. I guess the buckshot would be regular. They just called them shells, though. I guess we didn't know what they were. I wonder if he's weak to fire. Hang on, ma'am. I'll be there to at least see your stabbing. Put that on. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, come on. Okay. Didn't do too much damage, though. Fire bolted up. Oh, shit. He actually blocked it that time. Time for my miracle soda. She's only doing one at a time now. Maybe I'm moving or something, I don't know. Oh, we're out. I guess you're just out of luck if you don't. If you're using a different ammo and then you don't have the other one quick slotted, you just can't do anything about that. That sort of sucks. I don't think he calls you a bitch. Bitch! Okay, we got him. He does take a lot of damage, though. I get it. You're Eve. Things are getting interesting. Eve? Yeah, you are Parasite Eve. It says so on the cover. I'll get a little bit of that old music from the first game. Oh, he's burning. His mitochondria are being set ablaze. $300 BP. You know, honestly, we did die to him the first time, but he was easier than that one that was in the underground area. That one was a bigger pain, mostly just because of the map and the navigation that you had to do. She's all strapped up in her plug suit. Pretty nifty. Pretty nifty. No, we were in there all night. Oh, hey, that's on the cover. You might want to watch out with that. That to me looked like it was motion capture animation. Specifically the part where you're stumbling around at first. Burn his whole damn glove off. What were you doing, sir? Wait, the old man told me you'd gone. Or where you'd gone. Madigan, is that you? Could you please point that thing elsewhere? I'm sorry. What happened here? Where'd he go? He? I didn't see anyone but you. Yeah, there's a guy I burnt up to a crisp on the floor. But... Whoa there, you alright? I'm fine. Oh, yeah. I talked to that old guy. He says the shelter's out in those hills. He's pretty sure the creature's nest's out there, too. The nest? It's quite a ways out there. We'll have to go by car. Okay. Let's take my car. Now you're talking. Now we're talking. Vehicle. Huh? Hold on, like I lost control for a second. There we go. Is there anything in here? It's a little bit dark. I can't really see. Well, girl's antique dress hanging here alone. Maya wore a dress like this once. It got muddy. She was so mad. That girl, she looked just like Maya. What was she trying to tell me? Talking back, like, what happened in the first game? That was a while ago. I haven't seen anything about Maya since. Nothing of interest here. I beg to differ. What happened to that woman, too? Oh, she like deflated. She turned into a pile of goop, and I guess she seeped into the floorboards. Alright, Madigan, I guess he could just, like, run up. Oh, he's not actually doing anything. Okay, he's actually shooting something, but it took him a long time to set up for it. Holy shit. What? Oh, I guess the shit on the bottom. Does it tell me in here how much BP I have? I still don't have enough. We're like almost there to get that last, whatever, that last armor piece. I have not looked at my psychic energy either. I should see. Yeah, we have a lot of experience. Pyrokinesis is actually not too bad. I might strengthen that. Casting cost down by 1. I guess that's sort of better. Fires 2 bursts, better power and range. Okay, okay. 1250 experience, wow. What does this do? Greatly reduces physical damage. How much is that? 3,000. Oof. This is, to me, it seems relatively invaluable. I feel like this is the one I should probably be leveling up. Max level. Okay, okay. I think that's probably for the best. There's also these, like Necrosis, Plasma, discharges electricity, knocks down targets with a small blast wave. Pyrokinesis, actually, from what I've seen, it actually knocks down or at least staggers any enemy I use it on. So that seems like it does what Plasma does. I guess Plasma probably would do it better, but I don't know. Metabolism restores normal status over time. You know, status effect type stuff. Doesn't seem like it's that handy. Combustion, I don't know why that would be better than Pyrokinesis, but I haven't seen it in action, so who knows. Energy Shot seems like it would be good. I just haven't used it, so I'll try to keep it in mind for next time, I suppose. But yeah, the whole damage reduction thing, pretty top notch. Especially during the boss battles. He's stuck. Okay. Now we have enough BP. I'm guessing a lot of these areas changed, so we could probably go through. Oh no! What the hell are those? They look like gremlins. It figures. Just fighting waves of these bastards. Hey, what's up, Omelette? Thank you, ma'am. Appreciate it. Oh, you were streaming earlier. Hope you had a good stream. Well, at least the ammo crate's safe, maybe. Should probably pull it away from the open flames. Sigh. My beautiful car. Just had it restored. You work on the field as an FBI agent. I'm sure you could buy another one. Can make it into a wall hanging. So, what now? No, we wait. 744 BP for just fighting those little things. They weren't even that hard. Crazy amount. I don't know. Something seems a little lopsided. Because we'll do a boss battle and we'll get a fraction of that, and it takes so much more effort. Alright. Yeah, let's get our 9mm. At least the trunk's fine. I guess I'm lucky. I guess. I did put a lot of shit in here, though, so... Oh, it super sucks. Like, this seems like such a step backwards. Like, you can't organize your inventory from inside a chest. I guess let me talk to him real quick. Guess we need new wheels. Well, I could talk to the old man. Boy, where are these at? Oh shit. Oh no. Oh, what the hell? What the dingle? Oh, I'm blinded. Oh! Start using this antibody. Oh, look at that. It looks extra powerful now. I can't log on to anything. I can still hit it, but yeah, I can't lock on, like, at all. Like his calf, it looks like a ball sack. I guess that would just be his skin in general. Well, that sucks. Ooh. Okay, see what I'm saying about the bats and the shotgun, though? Like, holy cow. Took out like 5 of them in one shot. Pretty crazy. I'm kind of wondering if I should go through some of the back areas and see. Yeah, see all those red areas? Those probably all have enemies in them now. So we can go through and grab some more experience. Sort that. I still don't know what does the box do? I wonder if, like, you can only do it with one armor or something like that. Or, like, because I feel like I used a small box previously, and I used it on the armor I'm currently wearing, but it might be like a situation where you could only do it once. I don't know. It's kind of weird. I'm going to go back. I think I'm just going to go see what I can fight in some of the previous areas. And look at that. We took out so many just with one shot. It's crazy. But we'll go around, rack up some BP and experience, and see what we can do with this. What's that? Oh, it's the little gremlin things. I can't tell if I'm doing damage or not. Oh, come on. Okay, at least I can still shoot those without aiming down. It seems like the darkness lasts quite a while, though. Sort of sucks. So we spent a long portion of one of those previous battles just like in a state of darkness. Okay, that one ended relatively quickly. Okay. I don't think there'd be like an enemy battle on top of the water tower, so I don't need to go up there. What is this? Nothing, I guess, because it doesn't have anything to react to. Oh, shit. I gotta leave, because I don't have any more ammo. I was just starting to think I should probably be more conscientious of whatever ammo I have. But no, we're completely out. I mean, I got these. I forget exactly what they did. R-Slug, powerful shot with good accuracy. Okay. Let me move over some stuff from inventory to quick use. Well, I guess we'll put that over here too, since it's actually usable. Oh, did I? Okay, I could still access my inventory, thankfully. Forgot if I actually switched the gun or not. Oh! Come on. Something must recover my MP. Because I have been using it on occasion. I try to use it sparingly, but I have been using a couple spells. And it seems to restore itself without me actually doing anything, because I don't think I used any items. Something was blooping. I don't know what that was, though. There apparently is still something in here. Hold on, I must have missed it. Let's go check this out. I'll go check out the restroom. Work our way around. Anytime I do that, it's usually just me pressing the aim button to see if there's anything that registers, because as soon as you like pick up on something, there it is. It'll initiate a battle. Got a bottle. I'm gonna use it just to see what it does. No. Bottle filled with water. It didn't look like it did anything. That must have recovered MP, because I don't think it recovered any health. I think I might have already been full on MP. Maybe if like you complete a battle or something like that, it just automatically gives you something. I'm not sure. It's weird. Ooh. Took me by surprise. Okay, yeah, when you complete a battle, your MP heals up a little bit. Interesting. I didn't pick up on that until much later. Until just now, actually. Oh my god, they're on the ceiling! Oh shit. I didn't know there was 4 of them. Oh, there were just... They're just dropping from a vent or something. I don't know what was going on there. It's like a case of stop hitting yourself, though, because I keep shooting them and they keep blowing up in my face. Nothing else I can access here, right? Lobby's still inaccessible. A weird noise. I don't know what that noise is. There's something that almost sounds like a UI that's supposed to belong to like a modern video game console or something like that. I don't know what that is. It sounds strange. Budonk. The gremlins were asleep. I'm just gonna do this because this is such tight quarters and they're closing the gaps pretty quickly. Okay. And I do kind of hate the fact that you almost need to do this, but it's like, I guess it could be worse, potentially. Because, like, at the very least, it's like you're not going through a shitload of encounters just at random, trying to see, you know, what works, what you can level up and stuff. There's just like a handful of areas, and you know that there's going to be encounters there because they're marked as red on the map, so it's like you might as well just go over there and do it. And they're not necessarily going to respawn unless something happens in the game, so it's just like a taking care of business kind of initiative. But hopefully it nets us enough experience where we're not going to have to worry about, you know, being severely underleveled or anything. I kind of like the fact that you can level up your magic, your abilities, whatever. Parasite Energy. But it feels like, you know, a step ahead and a step behind, because I would have liked some of the weapon modifications too. That actually was a really fun aspect of the original game. It was just being able to upgrade your weapons in a way where they'd be relatively meaningful. Like that endgame gun that we had on the playthrough we did recently, where it was, what was it, an MP5 that used shotgun shells, and it had like first chance in a battle, so you were always the first one to attack, and I forget, it had like a couple of abilities in it though, but it was such a good gun. It was crazy the amount of damage that we could do. We were able to hit multiple targets at the same time. That was really nice. So it was just like, it was such a cool thing, and then just like not being able to have the ability to do that. Is that, oh, the wrong room. I was like, I thought there were 2 rooms. It was the one with the shop with the Native American stuff in it. Which that, oh no, it did have enemies when we first went in there. Guess that's it then. Wow. Okay, well, we got plenty of BP now, so that's good. I could buy an armor. I could probably buy a couple of those accessories, maybe a few items. We'll see. I am curious if enemies are down here. If there's another one of those like boss type monsters though, I don't necessarily want to do it. I mean, I do have a slightly upgraded thing, but you know. Try to get those crits while they're jumping. Hey, I got that one midair, it didn't count. Oops, I forgot to put my bullets here. Because it's not a huge deal, but it does make things a little more rough. Let's take a look. We need 1750 to upgrade something to level 2. That sucks. It's a lot of experience. This seems to be like the big thing. Just making sure your abilities are leveled up. I might be able to do without like pyrokinesis being leveled up all the way. I heard that noise again. I don't know that that's like a background noise. Like in the game, it might be. I just think it's weird that it's happening as frequently and like when it actually happens. So I'm just checking here, making sure that there's like not a program that's currently on, or one of it like an important program that I use. Yeah, I don't see it. Just like making sure it's not like something dire here that's like shutting off. Because again, it doesn't sound like a sound that should be in this game. It sounds like some sort of modern UI thing. And the sound makes it, I don't know, it kind of gives me the impression that something's shutting down. try to get it at a distance. Make sure there's no more in the back corner here. Let's see if she could read this note now. Too faded to make out. It's weird that she says it like that. Hold on. Let me look at that one thing we saw before, though. Unreason can only be read when the lights are off. Oh, the lights have to be off? No way. And apparently in the daytime, too. So that's probably just a residual effect of the other one. It makes sense that it needs to be during the daytime. Like, I don't know, for the bathroom one, I guess, because, like, it could be too dark and you can't see it, but, like, the lights have to be off and it has to be in the day? That doesn't make any sense. Let's turn it off and then go in the cellar. I might have missed my opportunity on this, though, which sucks. Hopefully it doesn't mean we miss out on something huge here. I should have looked at it before, goddammit. It's such a weird thing. Message in glowing ink. Oh no, she can read it. Now solve riddle 2. How many something fields Lou? Once you know, the next place. A haunted house where only sun dares show its face. See, there's that noise again. Alright. Well, at least we read it. I guess the thing I read on the note there, not in game, but like on the actual guide or whatever, was incorrect. Because it was like, and oddly, it has to be the daytime for it to be read. Nothing in here. Oh shit. Okay. I wasn't taking any chances with that. We didn't get a whole lot out of it, but I thought it might be a something comparable to that boss we just fought. I guess it wasn't. It was similar. It looked a little different. Looks like it continues deeper. It won't open. It's probably for the best. Better safe than sorry. Yeah, you ain't lying. This was marked in red too. There we go. Oh shit. Ooh, that was almost not good. I almost died there, and what a shame that would have been. Really, all this grinding and progress gone to waste. I was thinking I should maybe save too, but I didn't do it because I was like, we're so close. Arcno Angel, welcome in. I don't even know that there was a difficulty setting at the beginning of this game. Was there? Let's see. If there is, it would have just been normal. Okay. Okay. Yeah, no, I don't think there is one. There are modes you can unlock later on. Normal mode is the first mode available to the player. Replay mode is on replay. Bounty mode available after completing the game for the first time. Scavenger mode. Okay, so there are difficulty settings that you unlock, but there's nothing you get when you first start the game. So normal, I guess. It can be. This game is a lot more difficult than the first one. I've played this game up to a point. I played it up to the final boss, actually, and when I played it in my teens, I could not beat that final boss. But we've died a number of times. I think I only died maybe like once or twice in the entirety of the playthrough of Parasite Eve 1. Oh, shit. Okay, this thing wasn't... Oh, there's two of them. Son of a bitch. Ah! The old turn invisible trick. And it's like, with this game, though, I've died multiple times. Some of it is the movement is a little trickier to get a hold of. Like, tank controls are fine and everything, but you put it in the setting of a fairly rapid action RPG, and it could be a little bit more daunting. See, but tank controls weren't in the original one. The thing is that the navigation in the original was so much more different because it didn't have... It had fixed camera angles, but the gameplay was so much simpler in terms of, like, actual movement. And with this one, it could be a little more rough to do. Especially when you get confused. There was a boss that we did just fairly recently, and it had like an L-shaped corridor that we had to go down, not a whole lot of room to work with, and it hit us with this confusion status effect, so our movement control was completely reversed. But it was weird, the way confusion works in this game. I think it's not always like complete opposite direction. It's like it'll do it in a way where it kind of goes back and forth. So sometimes it'll be normal, and sometimes it'll be reverse, so you just have to like get used to it. It's constantly changing. But it was a pain. Okay, it's been a minute since we saved, and we did a lot of grinding, so let's go ahead and do that real quick. Totally bizarre. I don't know what this guy's talking about. See a lot of weird lines. Was that in the original? Turn... Actually, it might not make a difference on Twitch. I'd say turn it to source, your bitrate for the stream, and see if that looks better. But it might not look 100% clear until I get this uploaded at 1440p on the old YouTube. Let's see. Did I pick up any items in that whole shindig? We got a couple. Firefly, ignites flammable target. Okay, recovery 2. Protein capsule. Yeah, it's because this is an old, it's an old TV set look, because this is an old 5th generation PlayStation game. Even if this is emulated, we'll want that look of running it through composite cables. Even when I did the last one, because I had a physical copy of Parasite Eve, I had to run it through component cables, because those composite cables get a little on the fritz. I remember last time I tried to do a game, I forget which one it was. Was it Armored Core or was it Tomb Raider? One of those games, but the color started skewing, and that did not look good. So I had to use component cables, but even that was a little bit too sharp. Okay, let's take a look at what this guy's got. Needs something? Maybe. Okay, let's do this, because this is what I've been saving up for. PAS-GT, P-A-S-G-T. I don't think I want the holster thing. I don't even know what that is, but that just seems like a waste of money. Okay, we'll pass up on the other thing, thanks. So we've got a couple different things. We've got a rifle clip holder and then the bayonet. I get the feeling like I'm not really going to need that. I'm usually pretty good about ammo conservation. Although I will say, I don't know if there ends up being a boss battle. I actually don't know what you do in that instance. Let's say you're in a boss battle that takes all your ammunition and you got nothing else to switch to. It's like, can you put a gun in your quick slot? Because I don't think you could do anything else. You'd have to like exit the battle. You can't access your inventory like you could in the old one. Am I screwed? No. Rifle clip holder, I think we want. Increases ammo capacity by 30, it would be nice. Thing is, I haven't seen too much like rifle ammunition. I don't think we've been getting a whole lot of it. Yeah, well, that's what I was theorizing, because I don't know. Like, if you can't access your inventory by traditional means, I don't think, when you're in a battle. So you'd either have to exit the battle, which I don't think you could do with most boss battles. If you can put guns like in your quick slot inventory, I guess you'd be able to switch to them that way, but I don't even know if that's possible. I haven't even done that. And then what would suck about that is that you would need to like put other ammunition in the quick slots too, just to account for that. And I know there's some boss battles in here that just like take a while. Because I remember that last one, I couldn't beat it because it was just like really, really bad. No, not at the same time. See, in the previous game, I don't know if you played Parasite Eve 1, but in the previous game, you could just access your inventory via the menu anytime you wanted. And this one, you can't. You can only do, I don't think you can anyway. I'm pretty sure I've tried. You can only access like quick inventory, which is one of the reasons why it's harder than the first one. I don't know. Maybe we'll see if we can get into a battle and see if, put a couple theories to the test here. I'm going to get this, and I guess I'm going to get this. Oh, never mind. I can't get that. Well, maybe later. It's a little bit more along the lines of a more traditional action RPG. In fact, it was one of the earlier action RPGs that had the 3D format. I think it did a pretty good job with it, but this one kind of falls more along the lines of like a survival horror action game. It's a little weirder. Let me see. Okay, so you can move stuff into your attachment slots. So that is possible, but then you would need to move like ammo in there too, so you could like actually reload the thing. Oh yeah, I should probably equip that too. Hold on. I don't know, go up there. Oh, what? Her denim jacket gives her more MP? Oh, it sucks. And this thing still only has 6 attachment slots, but I guess I'll take an additional 20 HP. I don't know. Seems like it's not that great of a trade-off. Did it put the inventory back into my inventory, or did it take out the inventory and leave it in the previous thing? What the hell? Oh no, I just put it back in my inventory. Okay. So... let's do that and that. Okay, so the last 2 attachment slots, here's what I'm going to try. We'll do... Actually, I don't think I have any shotgun ammo. Well, except for the slugs. I guess I got the Firefly, too. I don't necessarily want to use that, but... I feel like we should probably figure out how this game works before we get any deeper into it. I'll just take that off. So I can't actually use this. No use for this now. Yeah, the old man that we just went in there to talk to, he sells regular items and ammunition, so you can purchase them from him. So, like, your resources are super, super limited, though. What I've been trying to do is there's a limited amount of encounters that you could do, like every time the world map resets. So like whenever there's a big event or something that happens in game, then it's like all the areas reset, then you can go back through them and fight enemies. But you can only fight those enemies in those areas once until the next reset. So it's like you have a very limited amount of times to actually go through and, collect your experience and your battle points, or your bounty points rather, and, all the other stuff that comes with it. So it's sort of pick and choosy. I don't know. I'm getting a little worried that we might end up running out of something. Not really. So when you hover over an item, it basically tells you all the information it's going to. But it doesn't give you any stats or anything like that. If it's an equipable, it'll give you some stats. So like if you choose one gun over the other, it'll tell you certain things like your range, your rate of fire, and the weight. It doesn't tell you damage though, which I was taking a look at. I think damage might be attributed to the ammunition that you use. I'm not 100% certain on that though. Speaking of, I think I'm running out of ammo. I am. Hold that thought. Let's go collect some more. Triangle's a button for info back in the day. Yeah, triangle just exits, I'm pretty sure. Or does nothing. Hold on. Oh no, I guess it does it with that. Does it do it with this? Oh yeah, I guess it does. Well, look at that. So you do have some weapon and item information. Let me check this real quick. Wrong button. It still doesn't say anything about damage though, which again I think is just completely attributed to this. Yeah, it's got power. 10 power with a 9mm. You can take a look at that. It's got 15. So yeah, the guns don't affect power and damage at all. It's literally just the bullets, which I guess makes sense, but still. It's not usually how it goes in video games. At least with this series. I know I've played plenty of games back in the day. If there was an item, they didn't necessarily give you information on it. A lot of times, it was just, fairly stock standard though, so it's not like you need stuff, but particularly handy when it comes to RPGs. Let me take a look at the map real quick and see if there's any other areas. Okay, so that is all whited out. We do have one battle we can initiate up here. There they are. I don't even know what they are. What are you over there? Okay, so let's try this. Okay, so you can switch to a gun, but you, again, do need to have that ammunition on hand. Otherwise, you're not going to be able to fire. I don't know what the hell you do in that case. I guess if it comes to a boss battle and you can't escape the map, that's just it. You're done for. No, you can't. Unless it's in your inventory, you can't do that. And your quick inventory at that. No other button either. Then Retro 1998 mission from mission 3, or at the moment from mission 3. Same year. Okay. Trying to figure out what that word was. Yar. Yeah, this was... No, 1998 was the first one. This one was actually 2000. But yeah, it's the same year as the first Parasite Eve. From mission 3 is. No, well, I already knew that, yeah. If you want to switch weapons, you know, before battle, you could do that whenever you want. I mean, that's a given. There's no reason why you would not be able to do that. However, my concern is if you're in a particularly long battle, specifically with like a boss or something like that, and you're out of items, you're out of, you know, whatever inventory, whatever ammunition you're using for your current weapon. If you don't have another weapon slotted in your quick slot inventory along with ammunition for it, you got nothing. So I'm just worried about that aspect of it. So it does look like you are in fact screwed, to your point earlier, if you do happen to get yourself into a situation like that. Now, sure, you could say, well, I'll just bring as much ammunition as I can carry. Yeah, but I don't know. I feel like there's going to be instances where that's just not going to be enough, especially with like some of these. It's like you have to really be careful about what you purchase too, because there does seem to be quite a few things harbor, like not exactly giving you as much as you'd probably want in order to purchase stuff. There's like a lot of different factors that prevent you from doing that. If you're not thorough about going through and I guess beating every single enemy that's available to you, you might not quite have the inventory that you'd like. But I suppose that's part of the charm of a survival horror game. Well, I mean, a good number of ammo is again completely reliant. It's not reliant on how much that the weapon can carry, because as long as you have whatever ammunition you're using, if it's preloaded, it doesn't need to be quick slotted. So it's just reliant on how much you bring with you. So that's not even a factor with the weapon itself, but that's more like kind of on you as a player. It's like, how much are you willing to carry? But you do have to have your weapons loaded up, and you can only do that with one at a time. It kind of sucks. I wish you could keep a gun in your inventory with a predetermined type of ammunition. It almost sort of makes it, unless you quick slot stuff, it makes it in a way where it's like you can't use more than one weapon. So if you want to use like a heavy hitter or something like that, shotgun, rifle, you better make sure that you have plenty of ammo for whatever it is that you're going to be fighting against. Because you're probably not going to be using it for long unless you absolutely stocked up. Okay, let's do what we didn't do before. I didn't want to continue on with him because I think he's going to progress this. And I didn't want to actually activate his like dialogue until we got everything that we could get. Let's see. Lend me a car, why don't you? I have a favor to ask. What now? Could I borrow a car? Going to the shelter? Yes. Ellipsis. Can I talk you out of it? No? About the only one still moving is my old truck. And it just started leaking oil. Like there was, I'm guessing no tomorrow. I didn't catch that. Can it be fixed? Well, it'll take a little while. Check out the motel while I'm working. Maybe you can find some kind of gasoline container. Thank you so much. Get going. Oh, we got a lobby key. Okay. That unlocks exactly one room. Grind like a bitch. So I'm guessing what that's saying. I mean, I'm trying. Again, it's not as bad as like other RPGs. I mean, this isn't even really... I mean, this is very light on the RPG itself, but it's not as bad as it could be. I don't really have a whole lot of items that I want to stick in here either, so I think we'll be good on that. I could toss this recovery 2 in there just for good measure, but otherwise I'm not really going to care. I don't really sound weird for them to forget something so simple. It's not a button for that in quick attachment. Apparently not. I pressed every button when I was in that last battle just to make absolutely sure that there wasn't actually a way that we could access the main inventory, and we couldn't. And just not being able to load up, like preload a ammo type into a gun kinda sucks. I'm gonna say it's probably not as much of an oversight as it is just like a way to make the game more difficult, but it's still, it's pretty impactful for being such a relatively minor thing. Ow! I mean, in the menu, not in battle. For what specifically? For like reloading? Yeah, the only way you could reload is through the menus, or if you preloaded a ammo type into a gun. Oh shit. These enemies are no fun. Ugh. Shit. Oh good. Killed that one at the side. Great, great. Again, I don't know that it's as much of them forgetting it. It is just like a conscientious decision for it just not to be included. I think it is a way to just keep you limited. Again, the first game ended up being a lot easier. I struggled with it as a kid, but I was a literal child when I played it, so it's like that's fairly understandable. But the first game was actually pretty easy, just on the regular difficulty. I guess if you wanted to replay it on New Game Plus or whatever, it probably would have been harder. But it wasn't too tough a game, so I'm thinking that just with this one they retooled it so it limited your capabilities. Because being able to access the entirety of your inventory during like a battle in the previous game actually was a pretty huge boon. Like that did free up a lot of potential mistakes for you. And not only like just like ammunition and I guess there wasn't different ammo types. Every gun used the same ammo, but not only like being able to use whatever items you had in your inventory whenever you wanted, but being able to like switch out your armor and your gun like on a whim. And the only thing penalizing you for it was literally just taking a little bit of a turn, which in the first game wasn't that long. So it's like it does make it more difficult. I feel like that's a conscientious decision just to make the game a little bit harder. But it does feel restrictive, especially compared to the first one. But yeah, I mean, just looking at it right there, any gun that you switch to, it just automatically starts off the battle being empty. So that kind of sucks. Just means I gotta waste another inventory slot just to make sure I have ammo for it, if I do need to switch to something else. Open the door with the lobby key. Yeah. I'll go ahead and save since they put a phone in here. That makes me nervous. Like there's gonna be something happening. Looks like one of them keep calm, carry on type posters. Oh, okay. Something to do with the register. I guess we don't know what that is yet, though, so I'm not going to mess with it. Lots of white spaces. I guess this is the middle of the desert. You're right about that, Aya. I see a red square in the wall. I feel like I should be able to save my game here. Handwritten memo. Problems with the cash register? Don't forget, press pound or the number key before entering the 4-digit code and press total when you're done. Can't remember the number? Check the still, and you will. Some irritated manager probably wrote this for the part-time help. Check the still. Looking at Google, it said you can load a weapon in attachments the same as your main weapon. So either Google's drunk or we're missing something. Saying you can load weapon in attachment. No. Okay, so I think we might be a little bit confused here. You can reload your weapon two different ways. You could either do it whenever you want by equipping your ammunition inside your quick slot inventory, or you can wait until your gun is empty, and then you can just press the attack button, and it'll reload then. Thing is, you might want to have it as a quick slot in your inventory so that you can reload whenever you want. Like, let's say you're coming up on a low clip, and you want to reload before, an enemy gets up and starts busting on your ass. So you could do it that way if you wanted to. That's what the Google's referring to. I got no problem with that. What I'm saying is, when you switch to a different weapon, like let's say I have a handgun, and I want to have a shotgun in my quick slotted inventory so I could switch to a shotgun whenever I want in battle. When I switch to that shotgun, it comes in empty. And the only way I can reload it is if I have that specific ammunition type for the shotgun inside my inventory as well. So that means I need to carry that ammo type in there. And then theoretically, when I switch back to the other gun, that one will also be empty. So I also need to have that ammunition type in there as well. There isn't really a question of like being able to reload when like in battle like that. Yeah, you could do it with your quick inventory. Where the problem consists of is, like, if I switch to a different gun type, I need to have that ammo on hand. Otherwise, it's just going to be empty. So that's the problem. The problem for me is less, the ability to do it and more what's required to be able to do it, because it just means I'm wasting more inventory slots for it to actually happen. But yeah, Google's right on that. That's the step missing, you think. You can load it to the weapon in the attachment slot without loading ammo and quick inventory. Not from what I've seen. I mean, I could look it up. Hold on. Let me word it a specific way. Okay, now that's for the first game. That's also for the first game. That is also for the first game. Let's see here. Attenuation. Nearly every weapon suffers from a damage penalty. That sucks. Cooldown, reload time, weapon range. Yeah, there's nothing here in this guide that's making any mention of that. But yeah, basically no. I'm just gonna say no. There's no way to reload your gun if you just carry it in your quick inventory without actually having the ammo type in the quick inventory as well. There's no step missing, it's just not there. So there was something about this. What'd they say? Look in the still? What the hell's the still? At first I thought they were talking about the till. Like, can I open the register? But I guess I would need something like that to get it open. But no, a till is not a still. Let me take a look. Is there anything else in here? What is this? Oh, still picture from an old movie. Okay. Two gunslingers walking down the street in a Wild West town. It's labeled 1881 Tombstone. Shootout at the OK Corral. Doc Holliday on the left. On the right is Sheriff Wyatt Earp. I'm guessing it's going to be 1881. Whoa. Okay, my TV just blipped out for a second. All right. So where's the? There it is. Examine. No, click it. Cash register. Yep. No. What the hell would I need an item for? Can I not just click it? Cash register. Yeah. Okay. You have to examine it first, and then it starts working, I guess. Total. Okay. Let me take a look at the sign again, just in case I missed something. Press number 4, entering the 4-digit code. Yeah, we did. Press total when you're done. $18.81 has to be the code, right? Or did I misread that? Yeah, $18.81. Tombstone. Okay, let's try it again. Maybe I pressed something different. $18.81 total. Okay. Maybe it's like super vague or something. Like it's like 2 men with the 2 6-shooters, so it's like 1166, and not just like the number that was given on the thing. I pressed the pound key twice just in case. I'm pressing total. It doesn't seem to be doing anything. Okay, you can. I was gonna see. Can you click more than 1 digit or more than the allotted digits? But that doesn't seem to be it either. Well, yeah, I don't know. It didn't even seem like it was much of a puzzle though, because it was like it pretty much told you everything that was supposed to be on there. Unless that doesn't, I don't know. I would think what that would be was it opens up the register and we'd be able to get something inside. Hello. I can't click anything out here. The only things we can click on are the number keys and then the clear and total. There has to be something like not working with this, or something I'm missing, I guess. Hold on. Let me just see, because if it's something stupid. It's something stupid. Yep. Okay. Okay. So it wasn't the year that was displayed. Oh my god. So you're what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to take the total amount of. I think you're supposed to take the ages of both characters, which you would need to go back to the other rooms for, and you put both their ages in, and not the date that is shown on the actual picture with the 4-digit code. It's not that. You actually have to like add up or you have to go out and figure out their ages and then put that in. That's stupid. I'm not doing that. I got it right there. There you go. Oh, is that not it? Oh, no. It was 33, not 34. Excuse me. There we go. There's a key in the money tray. Nice. Gonna show me what that is. Aluminum key, Motel Bronco tag. says master. Okay, so that just means we'd be able to get into the other rooms, I suppose. There's not too many left. There's, I guess, 2 up top and 2 on the bottom that we didn't have access to. Okay. So there are portraits in each of the rooms, and basically they have characters on them from Old West history. And the ones depicted in the still there were Wyatt Earp and Doc Holliday or whatever. So you're supposed to go in and you're supposed to see what their ages were and then just put that into the register. Still, it's a little dumb considering that there is a 4-digit year there already. Where is this? Oh, there he is. You found an old FAQ. Attaching weapons allows switching them in mid-combat. Make absolutely sure that the attached weapon is loaded or it won't shoot. The actively equipped weapon pretty much functions like an additional attachment slot as well. Why isn't this... There it goes. So we can load it here. Let's see. Load Firefly. That's not what I have, though. You still run into the issue where you do not have additional ammunition types. So you load it with whatever you have on hand, but the additional ammunition types you cannot use unless they're actually quick slotted as well. But at least you can load it with something. But you still need to have an additional ammo in there, otherwise it's not going to work. It's better than nothing, but it doesn't really solve much of anything because you still need to have another ammunition type in there. So it's still an issue of mid-combat. Like, I might be able to get a few extra shots in there, maybe like a clip's worth or something like that, but still, at the end of the day, it becomes an issue. Like, if you don't have another ammunition type that's absolutely kitted and getting into your quick slot inventory, then it's effectively useless. So I'm still worried about the potentiality of there being some boss that is just like a major ass kicker or just has like way too much health. Oh, inventory full. God damn it. Hold on. What's my HP and MP like? But thank you for looking it up. I still don't know. Okay, let me take a look at this because I need to figure out what this shit does. Okay, I guess there's nothing on that. What does a small box do? Flares. You have to examine them. Yeah, you already looked up the guide, I'm sure, for the magic that increases bullet damage. It is a thing, but you know, 2 shots with double damage gives you 4 shots worth of ammo. And we can always go back to that old adage of, well, better than nothing. Oh, what's his face said that with Mighty Number 9. Better than nothing. Okay. This game didn't sell very well. Let's see, out is flares. Self-defense weapon used for blinding surrounding enemies. Wonder how effective that is. I've got a lot of those. I must have used one during battle one time and just been I'm completely confused because I'm not even sure what that would have been. We still need to have inventory freed up so I can actually get some items that are in here. Let me... Oh wait, I don't have a quick slotted. Never mind. I was gonna say, let me pop one down and see what how effective it actually is. Oh, no, you stay back. You stay back, Mr. Silly. Stay back. There you go. 68. I mean, for an enemy that just kind of like meanders towards you, that's not bad. Not if you're good with your inventory. Better than nothing's pretty much how survival horror games are played. Not if you're good with your inventory. This motel's very rustic. Portrait of a young man. Now see, this is where it is. Some say he was the Robin Hood. He was just a murderer. I is not a believer. Nothing on the top shelf either. Probably the Mojave. Arid region reaching from South California to the Sierra Nevadas. Funny how the Mojave seems so close to LA, and yet there's ghost towns like this out here. So wait a second, this is where the end riddle led us. Is there anything we can do here? Or no? Oh, no, we needed to do the... Or there was another note or something near the bathroom. Where is it? Something scratched on the mirror. I don't know what that word would be. Oh, I guess solve. Solve my riddle if you dare. Well, yeah, whatever. I was like, are the dots supposed to be stand-ins for letters? But I guess not, because there's so many more than there should be. Organs of sense under bristly hair. Seen with how many... What? Something plates in the Bronco's lair. Silver plates, I guess. Once you know, go from there to a jet black door neath the saloon's cold glare. What would... Well, no. I don't know what wounds would be. There is something of a saloon. I don't know. It just seems like an Old West thing, but... I'm not sure. I'm surprised we're still doing more of these. How many are there total? I'm not going to be able to... Like, this is something that you would have to, like, write down. Unless she keeps track of it in-game. Hold on. Let's take a look. There's no way that there's like something that she's keeping track of this with. Miss search warrant. Nope. There's a manual. For what? No use for this now. Oh, let's see. I guess not. Oh, I was just wondering if there was a way to switch over to like auto target, but it doesn't look like it. Okay. Well, it's good that we're figuring out most of the stuff here and not later on, because I want to be able to make sure that I've got everything I need before we move into the secondary area. The secondary area I don't remember being too long, but I do remember it being pretty rough. There seemed to be a lot of enemies and other things around there that just made life miserable. Especially some bigger stuff. Oh boy, It looks like most of the areas that we've been to have actually been redone, so there's going to be more enemies up there. But there's still some things up here that we need to investigate, so I'm sure we need to... Oh, good lord. Take care of this stuff first. Stagger, you bitch. Well, she had 3 in there. Okay, so this is good, though. One good thing, which I was also worried about, and I wanted to make sure we had a leg up on, is if you switch out a weapon with one that's in your quick inventory, does that also just switch the one back into the quick inventory so you can switch back if needed? It does. But then you run into that problem once again, like if you're low on ammo with one, and you switch back to it, you're going to need to have that other ammunition type in there as well. Which I got to get rid of this. Hold on. There we go. Okay, I don't necessarily want to use this right now, though. So let me put this back into the main inventory. Man, it's like I had a shitload of just regular shotgun shells. I can't believe we burned through them so quickly, but I guess I was using them when I was grinding through that section earlier, and there was just way too many enemies. I probably should have switched over to the pistol in that case. Oh, that's a case of me not being good with my inventory. I don't know how I had that many, though. I don't even think I've, like, purchased all that. I don't remember there being too many enemies that actually dropped ammo type like that. Oh, shit. Stay back, madam. Oh. Oh, she jumped up quick. What is that? Looks like something's peering through the window. I can see the motel stairs. I guess it's supposed to be a reflection or something? That looks spooky. It looks like somebody leaning in at a 90-degree angle looking in through the window. It's like kind of the liquor scene in Resident Evil 2, except it's just sitting there. Which honestly is a little bit more nerve-rendering than a jump scare. I guess you could see the motel stairs from any window. Mirror's been smashed, silver nitrate shards everywhere. Oh, silver nitrate. Oh. Got ourselves a scientist here. What's this? Portrait of a beautiful woman wearing men's clothing. Calamity Jane, 1852 to 1903, a famous cross-dressing sharpshooter from the Old West. Calamity Jane, Calamity I, more like it. What does that mean? She was just saying a second ago, boy, I wish I could be like the other one. Shirley Temple. Now, what's her name? The one that's in her room, but she's like, I wish I was a sharpshooter like that. And this one, she's like full on taking the role. Spinning drum dryer. Pretty crazy. Shirt press. Roleplay Aya. You know, she should put on a costume or something like that. Book stories end, binding and snake eating its tail. Young girl in a mysterious world, she ends up becoming a dictator. My own world is mysterious enough. What the hell book is that? Radio. They'd sell well in the antique shop. Rack with some fruit preserves. Nothing of interest. There's got to be a... We were looking for a gasoline canister. Oh, there it is. I was like, there must be something in here. It's light, it must be empty. Picked up a jerry can. Oh my god. Hold that thought. Oh, I'm out of MP. Oops. These things, they're head-shaped. They look a little bit like the deacons at the end of Prometheus. Like, it's almost xenomorph-like, but there's just something about it that's not. Okay. Not too bad, not too bad. Oh, come on. Hold on. I might be able to use this, actually. Actually, hold on. I should use... Oh, that actually maxes out your HP? No shit. It does full HP recovery, though. Boy. I mean, part of me says I should get the stats up as soon as possible, but on the other hand, I don't think we have a ton of full HP recovery stuff. I'm gonna get rid of one of these flares, because Recovery 3 does seem like it's fairly useful. And, I don't know, we haven't used the flare yet, so I can't determine whether it is or not. I'll put one in now, we'll see. But then that'll just leave us with one. I should have put away some of these ammunition types. Oh, I could have done that too. It just occurred to me that you might be able to combine the two. I always forget my clothes in the dryer. They get all wrinkled. Nothing unusual here. There's this. Black fire resistance safe has 4-digit number lock. Turn the dial, let's spin. Oh, this is the end result of that puzzle. See, but this is one of those things, again, I think where you have to like keep, like, I would have to have been writing down the numbers to this thing for me to actually do it on my own. But yeah, 4. And then riddle number 2 was this the one with the phones? Oh no, it's the urinals. Which is also 4. And then 3 was the barrels, which should be 8. And the last one was number... That one might have been the phones. Made a click. Fireproof safe is open. We got a bottle. Oh, goody. Better be damn good. Let's see. Holy water. Bottle labeled holy water. Attach this and see what happens. I don't know if I want to. What do you mean? I'm gonna go... Hold on. I'm gonna go back to the room. I'll make a save. I'm a little worried, though. I do remember a boss battle happening around this time. Okay. It's not happening yet. But it was kind of like in this general area. So I was just hoping that it wouldn't be a case where we'd pick up the jerry can. Yes, we got attacked immediately after we picked it up, but like something else in addition to that. Because you never know. Okay, let's overwrite the motel lobby one. Man, we've got so much stuff. Got these stims too, restores nerve functions. I kind of wish this worked like the Resident Evil. Hold on, I'm making sure they're going in the right direction. I kind of wish this worked like the Resident Evil item boxes, or at least in the regular gameplay. Okay, we'll keep that. I don't need the assault suit. I do kind of feel the need, though, to go grab all of the stuff that I stored in the other one and bring it over here. I don't know if that would be... Oh, never mind. You know what? I just answered my own curiosity. I guess we can't do that. Because there's not enough room. See, that's another difference that makes this actually more difficult than the first game, because in the first game you could store as many items as you wanted in the item box, and I'm pretty sure you could just pick them up wherever. If there was an item box that you could actually interact with, it just had all the inventory that you had stored from the previous spots. Although I don't remember... Because, I mean, the only place where you could really do that was, I guess, at the police station. So maybe it was just like a singular thing, but it still was unlimited by comparison. So it does kind of suck. Did I pick up that? I did not pick up the grenade launcher. Okay. That's because I didn't have enough room in my inventory for it. Alright. We'll just make do with what we got. Invoked metabolism. Oh. Huh. Let me look this up. Hold on. This is another thing. Damn inventory in this game. Yeah. Holy water. Works like an automatic level of antibody. Recommended attachment if you have trouble avoiding damage. So it just gave me a spell, which is interesting. By default. But if you attach it to you... Okay. Increases 1 water PE by level 1. Level by 1. I mean, that's kind of nice. I did just waste it, though. I mean, we can restart. Which is what I'm going to do now, because that is a genuine waste. But if you carry it around with you, it just negates damage, which is really nice. Did it say it worked like a level 1? Reduces damage taken by 25%. That's pretty good. For just like keeping something in your inventory, that's not bad. It is a waste of an inventory slot if you don't necessarily need it, but, you know, just have it on hand. Like, let's say you're just running around grinding, which I'm probably about to do. Oh shit, this is the wrong one. Whoops. I always forget that it doesn't go to the latest save. It just goes to the one up top. There it is. Okay. But yeah, let's just say you're like running around and you're just grinding out basic enemies. Not a bad idea just to keep that in your inventory if you got, you know, the space for it. You don't necessarily need to prep for something like a boss battle. I would say it's probably not that great if you're taking it into a boss battle, just because the other one would be better if you happen to have it leveled up, but, you know, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. Hey, what's up, Mai? Good to see you. Okay, let me exchange it with that then. Because we are about to run through here. I'm going to go and clear out those red areas again. And I'm just going to drop off some inventory real quick. Let's move. Can you... Oh, nice. Pepper spray. Yeah, I don't need that. quick exchange items. Metal container for carrying gasoline. Should be sleeping. Still a bit too wound up, I gotcha. I know the feeling. For me, I've been feeling like I've been pushing my bedtime. Just been getting later and later. Actually, I like to kick it back a little bit, but sometimes it's a little harder to do than I feel it should be. Okay, so nothing else up here. Let's mosey. See what we can get. Everything on this side's done. We just need to go in the general store area and then back to the junkyard. I can't remember if there was a spot that had like a gasoline canister around it, though. I feel like that's something that we probably are gonna need. But no, in this game and some of the other stuff that we've had to do, I wouldn't be surprised if, like, oh, you need some kind of siphon. And Aya is like, ew, I don't want to taste gasoline by trying to suck it through the hose there. Let me go find Mulligan. Just enough bullets. Where'd you go? Okay, here's something we could do to negate our losses. We could just keep coming back to the car and taking 9mm bullets from the case here. That way we're not spending any money on anything super special. See, that was my mistake earlier. I was using all my shotgun shells. Get off of the countertop. Ooh, ooh. Let me check. Do we have to go down the underground? Oh, no, we don't. There's a key there. Man, I doubt that the Bronco key, the master key, can actually unlock that. I feel like that's going to be something super secret. You know what that's probably going to end up being? Once we get to the facility or the shelter or whatever it is. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh. The darkness confounds me. Anyway, once we finally get to the shelter, I bet you that's going to be like a quick way back. That's not via the car. I don't know. I almost feel like there's going to be something where, like, the truck gets destroyed. Oh, shit. Ugh. I hate those things popping up when you least expect it. Alright. These rooms are clear, but this one isn't. Oh, it's the gremlins. The fire rate is a little bit weird. Something's going on. I don't know what it is. But, like, sometimes I'll end up with... Usually it's 2 ammunition right before I need to reload, and then sometimes it's 1, and then I swear I've seen, like, 3 or 4 in there before. So maybe I just get interrupted or something? I don't know. It's a little bit odd. Okay, we're only coming in here for the enemies, so we don't need anything else. Let's leave. See if she says anything if I look at the map. Pretty sure I know where I can find some gasoline. Do you? Because I don't think I do. There might be some in the garage. Oh man, I'm trying to think. I don't think there was any at the water tower. I don't think there was any inside like any building or anything. Oh, the gas station. Yeah, it would be that, wouldn't it? Boy, we were just there. Okay, I was way overthinking it. I actually forgot that there was a gas station there, but I was way overthinking it. Cause, I don't know, because this happens a lot in these types of games, in these survival horror games. A lot of times you go through, and it's like, okay, we have to find a gasoline canister somewhere, there's some sort of reserve in some spot. Somehow the gasoline pump escaped damage. Not that I have a car to use it. Yeah, but you got a jerry can. That's even better. So it's like, there's a number of times where you have to find like some obtuse reserve hidden away somewhere. But there is just a gas station here. It's a good thing I looked at the map. Actually at the store. What? Go in. This looks like there's something on the ground there, but I can't see it. Razor shavings everywhere. How's that all? There's something in here. Oh, he's working. Well, yeah, let me just jump back out here real quick because I think there are some enemies here. This was red. So I'll go clear those out maybe real quick. And we'll see. See if something happens. Yes, indeed. Least expect it. Well, I suppose. If the gas station is in fact where you'd least expect to find gasoline. I was hoping if I get two of them in that. You're not the weird invisible beast I'm looking for. I need the other one. Oh, I do like getting random crits. Okay, what's my stuff looking at here? We got 3,876, nice, and 3,455 experience there. Not bad, not bad. Oh my god, Miss Binks. Well, you're up late, ma'am. It seems like you've been usually streaming early. I didn't expect to see you up this late in a while now. Thank you. I appreciate that. How are you doing? Good to see you. Get you a shout out. Crewman, welcome in. Thanks for joining in on the raid. You're playing some Outlast Trials, Miss Binks. Nice. I've watched a few people play that. It looks like a fun game. I was encouraged to get it at one point, but it was also like $40, and I knew for 100% fact that the person that was encouraging me to get it would not play it for more than 2 weeks, and I was 100% correct on that. Because he stopped playing it very, very quickly. So I'm kind of glad that I didn't. But on the other hand, it would have been fun, like the 2 times I probably would have been able to play with him. Usually up late, but you don't stream this late. Okay. Yeah, I usually see you streaming like real early in the morning. Well, early for me. Early in the morning for me, or early in the day for me. I don't know, I forget these days. I stay up so gosh darn late. But yeah. Surprised to see you up at this time of day. Crewman06, thank you for that follow. I appreciate that. But thank you again for the raid. I do appreciate it. Good to hear Outlast Trials went well. I know you've been playing some Grand Theft Auto 5. I've been lurking on those streams. We're not doing much here. I've been a bit on a kick with Parasite Eve. I'm trying to stick with older games, I think. I've been doing a number of different things, but I finished up Parasite Eve 1 a couple weeks ago, so we're sort of headlong and then getting into the sequel. Probably not going to do Third Birthday, because that's a weird game. I wouldn't mind playing it on my own time. Oh, your friend Hakiri's nice. Yeah, Hakiri and I go, I don't want to say a ways back, but we've known each other for a good three-ish years. Ms. Binks, thank you for the sub as well. You're too kind. I do appreciate it, genuinely. 18 months streak. Thank you, madam. I can't believe it's been that long. I know, I'm creeping up on yours, too. I think I'm on 16 or something like that. I'm, close. I'll do what the little sub notification next time I'm in there. It always asks me, and I'm like, I'll wait. Okay, did we get that gasoline tank where we needed it? Oh, Bastila, okay, yeah. I haven't seen her streams that often, but I have seen Haikiri raid in there a bit. Some of the times I'm sticking around with him when he's going late. Although usually the time Haikiri starts or ends his stream is about when I'm having dinner and then just about to get into mine. So a lot of times I can't hang around. Time flies in hike streams. They do. I was trying to think. I think it is 3 years. I was trying to think about how long back though. I feel it might be longer than that actually. Maybe around the 2020s or something like that, actually, when I first started watching him. I found him through Daler, which Daler's a good friend of the stream, personal friend off stream. But I found Daler through Twitch, and then Daler, I don't remember if he introduced me to Haikiri, but I think I found him in Haikiri's stream once, or he rated out or something, I forget. But I think I found Haikiri through him, and then there was a few other people through that. I found Scoob, I think, through Haikiri. So it's all these connections with various people I know. Binks, I think I rated out to her when I was doing my Tomb Raider marathon. I think that was when the first collection came out. I was trying to think if it wasn't that far back. I was trying to think if that was when I was doing my original collection, when I was playing them off the original consoles, but that was years and years ago. So I think that's when the first remastered collection had come out, which was last year, but it was early last year. So yeah, that's right. You were playing the first remastered. So I was raiding out to people. I rarely do it too, but I raid out to people sometimes if they're playing the same game I am. Doesn't happen often though, so I don't know. Count yourself lucky, I guess. I'm just kidding. Having a hard time. Still have a hard time. They could be tough games. I remember when because I played them as a kid and I thought they were super hard as a kid. I always used the level skip cheats, but I played them off and on into my teen years. I was better with the LAU trilogy. But the originals I hadn't gone back to play in so long, and then probably about 4 years ago, something like that, I busted out all my original copies, and I was playing them off the original PlayStation and PS2 and stuff, and boy, yeah, that was a slap to the face, because I was I thought it was better than this. But they take some getting used to. A lot of the puzzles, and then just some of the platforming, and just getting used to the overall movement is a little rough if you haven't done it in a while, but it's these days I can breeze through them. A lot of fun. Had a command for when he died. Had to stop using it because he died too much and it got annoying. I'm sure it was the same for me. I remember there was plenty of deaths on that first run. But it's like the more you play it, it's like the more daring you get with like the movement and stuff. Also, I missed that Daler Scoop and Haikiri. Yeah, I found Haikiri through Daler, and then I found Scoop through Haikiri. And then, like, I think, like, you were kind of in I saw you in Scoops. I didn't start watching, like, Scoop immediately, though. Because I had only seen him as, like, somebody that rated out too. So I didn't, like, I forget, like, when I actually started watching him. He must have been playing some game I was familiar with. I don't remember what it was, though. It's been a while. But, yeah, there was something. But I was familiar with most of the people that kind of like hung around Haikiri, just like kind of in his bubble. And then they're just kind of like flittered on over to other people's streams. But anyway. You found Biggs when you wanted to watch Phasmo streams. Oh, okay. Yeah, she does a number of those too. I got another friend that does some Phasmo. Actually, that's pretty much all she streams. But she does a few of those on occasion too. But I think I think her and Binks are the only ones that I've actually seen play that game of people that I know. It looks like a fun one. Do I need something? I don't know. Oh, he's just giving us stuff. I might need something. Let's see. What do we have? I was thinking about getting that grenade pistol. We do have a little bit of grenade ammunition. I just don't know if it'd be worth it. I'll just get it, whatever. I get the feeling like guns aren't necessarily going to be something that's like on-site procurement, so we're probably not going to see too many just out in the field. I'm going to grab a few of those, though. Glaring flash. God, I feel like I'm going to need some of these, too. I'm just going to get whatever kind of ammunition I can get. Oh, boy. I spent all my money. Alright. Better put anything you need in the trunk now. Oh, shit. We're at a point of no return, folks. We have to store up what we need. That means I need to go back to the room and grab some of that crap, too. I'm just gonna pop it all in there. Okay. I don't know. I'm not going to need that right now. Again, I remember there's a boss battle that happens. I remember there's one that you fight outside the hotel. Spoilers. If it even is spoilers. I get the feeling like it isn't. So I want to make sure that I have whatever I need for that, but I don't remember exactly how that fight goes. And I don't remember specifically when it happens either. So it could trigger immediately as soon as we try to go back up to the room. I don't know. No, you're good. It is late. I mean, I forget where regionally you're located at, but it's 1:35 for me, and I'm usually behind most people by 2 hours or so. Okay, so you're about an hour. You're an hour or two behind me. Okay, you're an hour. 1 hour behind me. I'm on mountain time, which is the weird time. But, like, yeah, literally, like, unless you're in California or, like, Washington, as one of my friends is, most people are, like, ahead of me by an hour or two. But you're an hour behind me. Oh, it's a dog. But thank you, Binks. I do appreciate it. I'll try to hop into one of your streams when I'm able. You take care. Have a good night. Ooh. Shit. I didn't think there was two of them, actually. There usually is. There's no reason why. I should have believed otherwise, but... God. Man, I wish you could make them run into each other. How serendipitous that would be. Oh yeah, but anyone here, make sure you go check out Binks. Oh shit! Make sure you go check out Jackson too. Jackson, welcome in. How are you doing? Hold on. Oh my goodness. Oh no, I could pause in this though. We're good. We're good for now. I might die in a second here. Jackson, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. A little bit of raid central going on here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Playing a little bit of Enshrouded tonight. Thank you very much. Welcome in, people. We've got a bit of Parasite Eve going on here. It's different. It's harder. This game is a lot harder than the first one. I was talking about this a little bit earlier, though. But yeah, we beat Parasite Eve 1 a couple weeks ago, and I started this one up last week, but we didn't get a whole lot of time put into it. Basically, we just did the intro, prologue, and then that was it. But we have an opportunity, more of an opportunity to get into it this time, sink our teeth into it, and boy, this game is a lot harder. There is something to be said about, like, the movement scheme. So, in the original one, it did not have tank controls. You were limited with fixed camera positions, but you could move kind of freely. This one has tank controls, which, honestly, it doesn't kind of work in some instances. Some of the boss battles are actually a little bit rough. And then some of the, like, battlefields that you fight on just kind of aren't tailored for this amount of action with that amount of movement, which isn't a lot. So that is a trial, but also just like the abilities that you can do in game are severely limited compared to the first one. You can't pull up your inventory like you could in the first game. In the first game, you could whip out your inventory, you could change your gun out, you could change your armor out, you can switch it up and, you know, use whatever kind of items you wanted. And any gun that you had used the exact same type of ammunition. This one, not the case. You need to have specific tailored ammunition for whatever type of gun you're using. If you want to use an item in battle, which includes the ability to reload certain guns, it needs to be in your quick inventory, which you only have like 6 to 9 slots on. And that's not a lot. So this game, I died maybe 2-3 times in Parasite Eve 1. I've died in this game probably a dozen so far. It's a lot rougher. But, you know, it's all fun. It's all fun and games, right? But yeah, I'm having a much harder time in Parasite Eve 2 compared to the first one. However, some people like that. I think there's something to be said about difficulty in video games. There's a certain challenge to it. Let me see what this is. Blood Substitute restores HP and MP to max. Oh shit. That's a lot. Maximum? That's like forever. Okay, penicillin. We probably don't have a whole lot of space in the truck either, so I gotta be kind of picky-choosy about what we bring with us to the next area. I don't remember being able to come back, to be quite honest, because I don't think I ever did. I feel like if I had the ability to actually come back to the motel area, I probably would have done it to see if I can grind. But I don't think you could do that, so I think we gotta be real careful about what we bring with us. I'm really worried about that dog. I don't want him to get eaten. Or worse, turn into some sort of ungodly horror. Oh shit, those rooms are back. When did that happen? I feel like I was literally just there. I guess it must have been after we delivered the jerry can to the old guy. Alright, hold on. So the other thing in this game that you have to worry about, that you really didn't have to worry about in Parasite Eve 1, is your resources. Like, in the first game, one, it seemed like you, except for, like, special inventory, like the stuff that boosted, you know, stats or whatever, it's like you could find health items relatively easily. I don't think that was much of an issue in the first game. Oh shit, the underground is completely red too. But with this one, your options are pretty limited. I mean, you do have the ability to go to a shop of sorts and buy inventory, But the problem with that is you need a currency, these bounty points, and you can only get that from encounters. And encounters are very, very limited. I mean, they give you plenty of them, I guess, so there is something to that. But you have to be proactive about actually going back and backtracking through areas and making sure you're fighting everything. Otherwise, you're screwed. This way, gremlin, this way. And I think we're about to move on from Area 1 to Area 2, and I'm pretty sure when you move on from one area to the other, you're going to switch discs. I don't remember the second area being that long. Like, I seem to remember once you get into the second area, it was kind of like a downhill slide from there, and you just kind of breeze through the rest of the game. Well, breeze might be a bit of a lax term, but, you know, it's not much, I guess, compared to the opening half, is what I'm trying to say. But these things worry me. No, what about the one behind you? There you go. But yeah, if I don't go through here and defeat everything that I can while I have the opportunity to do that, I feel like I'm going to wind up like I did back when I originally played this game, when I was like 16 or whatever, and we're just not going to be able to beat that final boss. Wasn't this marked with red? Oh, maybe it wasn't. It might have just been the shop in the one room. But yeah, we're kind of at a crossing at this point. Point of no return coming up. So I got to make sure that I do everything I can to get as much out of it as possible. I'm pretty sure I've already checked everything. I don't think, like, items start coming back. Like, once you picked it up, there's no way for it to return. But enemies still return. So you could go through and get your, oh my god, your experience and whatnot. We haven't seen these since the beginning. It's a very comic slap sound when he bashed his head on the ground. Is that it? Is there one back here? Oh, he's hiding. Look at that. Right in the corner there. Come on out, sir. I know where you are. You can't hide from me. Not with that big frame. Ooh. Alright, Mai. Well, I hope you succeed. Have a good night. And if not, maybe we'll see you back here. What's my ammunition looking like? Okay, 325. We're good, we're good. Just making sure. I mean, you pump so many damn shots into those things. It's like it's easy to lose track and then end up losing most of your ammo. Oh god, oh my god. Stop aiming at the thing on the ground. That does me no good. Or the thing that you can't actually see because it's on the other side of the table. Either one of those options, really, really bad. wasn't anything here? Let's take a peek inside. Old gun collection. I noticed there's like a bunch of guns there. The long-range weapon of choice in the Old West. German semi-auto P08 handgun. Must have for collectors. You're not going to take any? A new P08 magazine should fit my handgun. Inventory full, of course it is. Alright. Well, you know, I was trying to bring this inventory over. I can't fit all of it anyway. Snail magazine increases ammo capacity by 25%. That's not bad. A little disappointed in myself that I didn't actually use it last time. P08 required. Was that had to have been the older handgun that I had? Like the Mauser looking pistol? I don't know that one would be... I don't know that one would be preferable, to be honest. Like, even if I did increase the ammo, it's like the fire rate was so bad. And there's no way to increase that. I guess unless he had an attachment for it, but there was seemingly no way to make that any better. I'm just gonna use a fireball on this guy. Oh, he got decked. Item obtained. Oh shit, Hydra ammo. Yeah. These recovery ones only do so much for me. We'll just have to discard it. I don't think they're going to be nearly as good. I mean, the Hydra ammo might end up saving me in the end, who knows? Just because it's got a slight power buff. Let's drop off what we have, or at least what we might think we want to take with us. And then I'm going to go back up to the hotel room. And then we got to dig in that item box and see what we can bring back with us. Okay. So we definitely want to have the recoveries. We'll do that. Where did I put that handgun? That's got to be in the trunk of the car, I think. Boy, how many slots do I have left? Okay, quite a few, quite a few. This item box actually seems to be a little bit bigger than the other ones. I don't want to overload it, but at the same time, I'd rather just store what I have here, I guess. And then just bring out everything I can from the other ones. And then we'll decide at this point what I want to keep and what I don't. Actually, I should take a look at it. I've got 1996 BP. I think I'm probably going to have to start buying just regular items because I don't think there's any other weapons or attachments I need. So, items and ammunition. We can just stock up here. I definitely need to level up something. Boy, I have not been using this. I've been thinking about using it for like boss battles, but I have not done it. Powerful but limited duration. Casting cost is 10. That is quite a bit compared to a lot of the other spells I use. ATP loss 30 instead of 42. Pyrokinesis I've been using a lot, but like it's pretty good right now. I don't even feel like I need to level it up. I mean, yeah, it'd be nice to have it a little bit better, but it's like right now, I don't know. I'm feeling like healing and energy shot might be the ones. And to get it to level 3, which is maximum, I need how much? 4,000. Okay. I mean, surprisingly, we've been getting through halfway decent. I don't even know if there's going to be a way. There were a lot of enemies in the second area, I guess. But, yeah, I guess you'd have to be pretty thorough about trying to fight everything. Because I'm trying to think if it's even possible. I'd like to max out every spell. I haven't even started on some of the other ones. Some of the other ones just seem a little bit frivolous to me. Like, it'd be nice to have them. I'm not saying that they'd be a waste, necessarily. But when I have things that sort of already do what they do, and maybe even a little bit better, I might as well just stick with what I got and try to strengthen stuff I'm already familiar with. But who knows? It might be one of those things where it's like, once I end up trying it, I would definitely prefer another spell. Oh shit. Ooh. Oh, he knocked me into the camera shift. Yeah, that darkness sucks. That is not fun. Let's go into the squeaky door bathroom. Boy, those moths up top, which can do the most amount of damage because they're the ones that do the damn darkness infliction. It's just like the one she does not want to hit at all. She's like, nah, I ain't targeting that. I think we're gonna have to wait on these guys because they're just too low. I don't think I could do pyro. Oh shit. Okay. Not a ting, not a ting. Okay, the lobby's fine. It should be. It's got a save point in there. This game still abides by the rule of save point is a neutral zone. Music playing, what the hell? Oh. Yo, Madigan's hanging out here. I hope you paid for that. Paid who? Ouch, you caught me. Have a drink? It's on me. What about the car? Mr. Douglas is lending us his. Finally, progress. Now we're getting down to business. You've been sitting on your... Whoa, hey, that's not true. In fact, I've got quite a bit of juicy info for you. That being... You know that shelter? It was recently remodeled for a different purpose. What do you mean? Large corporation bought the place off that militia group. They carted in loads of construction materials and fertilizer. Construction, I see, but fertilizer? In the middle of the desert? Weird, huh? They were terraforming. So let's go check it out. With you? No thanks. Oh, the cruelty. I've helped out a little, haven't I? Fine then. I'll think about it. Time he was tagging around with us. His accuracy in shooting left a lot to be desired. Wasn't exactly a crack shot. This place was lit up as red, but I guess, I don't know, maybe it's the back room or something. A jukebox. Some tunes might lighten the mood. Lazing Away the Morning, Out of Phase 2, The Vagrants, and Tower Rendezvous. Oh. I didn't know it was playing. That one's nice. Nice and jazzy. It sounds like menu music. Kind of sounds like opening cutscene. Let's just do Tower Rendezvous. Can she play Einhander now? The hit pinball game? No, but she wishes she had the time to play it. That's what counts. It's a great calling. Oh, I see what that is. This is an ad for Parasite Eve II. I was trying to figure it out. It's the artwork, actually. You can see it on the right-hand side of my border. Faintly. But it is the artwork. I don't know what the hell's going on the left side of that poster, though. It looks a little weird. Might be like clips or something like that. I really do wish that there was... Like, okay, I get it. Like, if you're sort of far away and you're not into the next area, you know, it's not going to necessarily show you what you're locked on to. But I wish it would actually show me whether I wasn't locked on or not. It can be kind of hard to tell. Sometimes you can tell just based on her stance, whether or not she's locked on to something. But in those instances where you can't tell, it's a little bit of a pain. This place is marked red. I wonder if it's going to be like scorpions that pop out of the... Oh, yeah. Well, it wasn't a scorpion, but it did just kind of like come out of nowhere. Hey, 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 hey. Knock it off. Oh, shit. Just enough. That's what I like to see. Okay. Ah, damn it. There's still the little path on the side here. It's probably going to be like bats or something. Nothing all that great. Oh, no, it's not. Oh, no, there's still bats there. Oh, no. What was that? It was either the goop at the bottom. I don't know. Either the goop at the bottom like poisoned me, or there was some enemy that like bit me at the last second and then just died immediately after. I'm not sure which it was. Okay. Now we can go up. Please don't say I gotta go to bed. Can leave my extra things here. Okay. Not yet. Boy, we got a lot of that Hydra ammo. I forgot I had so much. Okay, that we can leave. What did the stims do again? Berserker and Confusion. The Confusion one really sucks. I don't think I've seen Silencer Berserker. I mean, that probably means that they're going to be cropping up a lot later on, but I don't know. Combat Light sounds kind of useless. Pepper Spray. Again, we just haven't really used any of these. Even the one that I intended to use earlier, I haven't done it yet. Did we look in the trunk? Where was that one gun? I don't think we ended up doing that yet. Yeah, no, I still have the snail magazine, but I don't have the actual gun yet. So I think we still need to go back to the car and grab that. Let me see. Okay, the loft has some enemies in it. Let's hit that up real quick, and then we'll go check out the car. And the car is like right down there too. I really wish I could just like hop over the ledge. Would be nice. I was going after the wrong one. God, stop it. Oh man, they really latch onto you. I have to reload. Oh, it's coming around the other corner. Shit. Trying to be fancy and get my crits in there when it tried to jump at me. And I got one of them, but the other one attacked immediately after. Where's our experience at? 1856. And we need how much for this? 1250. I'm gonna do it. I should probably save up to 4,000 so I can max out on one of the other ones, but I don't know. I use pyrokinesis too much to not try to get a little more value out of it. There's still a hotel room down at the bottom, like room 5 or something like that. We still need to get an item out of that. Some kind of vial or something, I forget. Oh, you scared me. Dog freaked me out. No, it wasn't this one. It was this one, I think. MP Boost 2. Restores lots of MP. Carbonated mineral water. Well, that would do it. If anything's going to restore your magic or mana, it's going to be mineral water. Nectar of the gods. No, dog, you cannot follow me. For danger lurks. Oh yeah, I could probably get more ammo too. Just basic stuff. Basic bitch ammo. Okay, there's the PO8. Oh, should I? Oh, wait, we can't do anything. Oh, wait, hold on. I probably should take the Tonfo with me. I never, ever use the club in Parasite Eve 1, but this game is significantly harder. Okay, I think that's it. I think we've gotten all the inventory we can. Phone's still active? Line's been severed, no shit. Yeah, we should be able to access the other phone over here. But I think we're finally done. We've cleared out all the areas. We've gotten all the inventory we can. So I just need to have stuff on hand for potential fights. And then just put the rest of it in the truck here, and I think we're good to go. And then I can spend the last of my bounty points on stocking up my items. Let's put that away. Okay, looks good to me. Let's sort this. And then what do we have? We got that holy water I'm keeping on hand for damage negation. PA3. Put the stim in there. Let's put the recovery in quick use. Oh shit. Never mind. I thought it move was going to be the first one on there. Well, I mean, we were down quite a bit of health, so maybe that wasn't the worst application of it. I do. Okay, so we don't need any of that. Let me just check his weapons real quick. I already got one of these. I'm assuming he can't put more than one. MP boosts seem to have been hard to come by. I mean, we've been able to keep up with it just based on the battles that we've been doing, but like when you're hurting for MP, boy, and that's usually in the boss battles too, but when you're hurting for it, you really start hurting for it. I guess he doesn't really have any ammo or any items I need, so the only thing I really need to get would be ammunition. So I'm kind of feeling like grenade ammo is going to be handy against some bosses. I've got a lot of rifle ammunition. I got like 500. But I could get some more. There has to be another shop that we can access later. So I'm not going to spend all of it, I don't think. Put that buckshot away. I think I'm going to... Destination full, damn it. I think actually I'm going to take the rifle out. Let's just take out the ammunition entirely. I think I'm going to pop both of them into my quick slot, because I know there's a boss battle coming up, and we'll give it a little try. We'll see what it's like. I'm going to take one of these recovery 2s out though. Okay, 2 MP boosts, 1 recovery 2. Let's see. I hope this ties into the inventory. We'll see if it does or doesn't. If it doesn't, we're screwed. And also, we might not be able to switch back unless it already has ammo in it to begin with. I don't know. We'll give it a try. I'm curious to see how far we could take the weapon switching. We were discussing it sort of in depth a little bit earlier, but it's a bit of a pain. At least compared to the first game, where it literally was not even an issue. You just dig in your inventory, pull it out, and there you go. Oh. I see how it is. No, they seem to be ushering us back to the motel area. I might be able to save in the lobby, if anything. I don't know. I kind of want to save out here because I don't necessarily want to save in the apartment. I get the feeling like if I go to the apartment, since they said, oh yeah, go get some rest, that we might end up getting locked into it. So I wanted to save elsewhere, just in case we need to go back and do something else, or, you know, I forget something or decide I want a different composition for my items. Okay, we can still access this phone, though. Yes. Let me save all the way up at the top, because I haven't done that one in a while. Okay. That's not too bad. I was getting a little worried, though, because the one outside the gas station was, like, severed. And then the one in the cabin was closed, or his little truck or whatever, his RV. I don't know where there would have been another one. Obviously the motel room, but I don't think there was another save point anywhere else. Okay, we might have had the option. We might have been fine. A little tired. Maybe I'll rest until the truck's repaired. It's nap time, or I'll stay up. Okay. So we didn't get locked into anything. We have the option too, whether, you know, we want to go to bed or not. Oh, that looks exactly like Sherry in Resident Evil 2. I wonder if they used the same model. Or, no, I guess it's Capcom. This is Squaresoft. It looks exactly like her. Maybe a little different. Also, I didn't realize until now that she's actually younger. You can see it with this. I don't know, the other scene. I did look away for a second, but it seemed like with the other scene, when she was strapped in the table, you didn't really get a good look at her, like, stature-wise. It's like a Homer Simpson-esque scream. What the hell kind of Tex Avery cartoon shit is she watching? Pantsless. And now completely clothless. This is what you pay the money for. They did actually cut it pretty low. Wait a second. It's supposed to be rumbling out there. Ah, here it is. This is the boss I was thinking about. Yeah, he's big. A giant of sorts. And she got changed quick. Woo! Where are those landmines when you need them? I don't know what he intends to do right off the bat. He's kind of just like a bigger version of the big brutes that we've seen before. Ooh. Suppose you got 104 with that. Whoa, that definitely looked like it should have hit me. Let's give this old energy shot a try. Damn. 48 on that first one. That's definitely better than I was expecting. I guess we got a couple crits in there. Cutting it close. Okay, I'm gonna switch to the M4. I didn't want to burn through like all my ammunition on this, but oh, it doesn't fire continuously. That sucks. It's kind of like burst mode. Decent range, though. Obviously, the magazine being huge is better than the pistol. Run! See some of that damage I was doing, like 167 or so. Not bad, not bad. Nobody makes me bleed my own blood. $223, holy shit. Oof. Going for them big swipes. Did we get him? Got him. There was a cutscene before, but I wasn't sure. It seemed like it was just kind of like a halfway point. There we go. GG, GG. Oh no, he's gone. He's gone for sure. He's melting away. Unless he can reconstruct himself from his goo, I think we got him. 1,000 bounty points from that. Thank you, thank you. And 2,000 experience, not bad. That's halfway to a max spell. HP and MP. Grenade rounds. Sure, if I got room for it, why not? Okay. Let me switch back. I just wanted to see how easy the switching would be. We did still burn through a decent amount of ammunition, but I feel like the amount of damage we were doing, especially with the enhancements, with the spell and everything, that was some top-notch stuff. Might crumble at any minute, better not jump. It's not that far down, come on. Time to report in. Heard from Jody, you're heading to the shelter? What? An NMC bigger than an elephant? There's nothing like that in the New York incident. We have to find out what's going on in that shelter. I mean, there were still some pretty big ones. Back up. All our people are at the Acropolis. I'll see what I can do. I mean, there's literally a Tyrannosaurus Rex. I'm eagerly awaiting your report. Maybe they didn't talk about that one. And then, like, Eve herself wasn't, you know, nothing to scoff at. Nor was the ultimate life form. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I was like, wait a second, how do I get down from here? I'm gonna go in the back way. Oh shit. Oh no. Hold on. All the places came back. You know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. Let's go. I just want to see. I think I'm gonna keep that save file there. But I just want to see if this is like the actual point of no return. She already took her shower. We got a good look at it. As much as we'd like another one, I just don't think that's going to be possible. Are we going through the bar? So we could tell her buddy. Time to go. Where was he during all that? He didn't do jack shit. The old man came out with a shotgun. Oh shit. It's 2 wasted bullets. Yeah, the whole parking thing is done. Okay. Let me go in the back way then. Let me do that, just so we avoid enemies. It looks like every single place is, well, pretty much every single place is lit up though, so we're gonna have potential enemy battles everywhere else. And that's not exactly what I'm looking for here. I'm mostly curious if this is going to be the point where we switch discs. Oh, thank God he didn't lock it. Oh, wait. I mean, I'm gonna go to the truck. It's like the old man was out there. He almost got smashed, but he didn't look like he took a hit. Is he good to go? Is he here? No, okay. We probably have to go out and check on him. I was trying to reason with it. I'm like, well, he probably could have moved. He might just be waiting for us at the truck. No, I think he's still down there. Maybe he sprained an ankle or something. Can't get through. Oh no. Shit. So we do have to go the other way. Well, that sucks. Here I thought I was saving myself some time avoiding fights. It's like that's exactly where we need to go. It's just one lot, though, and then we should be... Well, unless there's debris in front of that, too. I don't know. I'm not sure how else I can get around to the other side there. Underground, maybe? Wait, what am I doing? I just thought, like, wait a second, that's not going to get me where I need to go. Never mind, that is the door. It's so dark I could barely tell. I was already committed to the shot, I couldn't change it. A fair amount of damage there, though. She takes such wide turns. Oops. She's aiming at something, I just can't tell what it is. It's a really big scorpion. Probably don't need that. Oh good, we could walk through here. I was getting worried that I would need to go through the underground path. There you are. Dog's here too. That's the biggest one I've ever seen. Don't even feel those landmines. Thanks, Aya. Are you injured? We're fine, thanks to you. Oh yeah, I got that truck all fixed up. Here's the key. Thank you. So I actually need to go all the way back around again because this is probably still going to be blocked off, huh? Door's been smashed. Let's see. All the rooms have enemies in them now, it looks like. General store. Underground path is actually pretty clear. You know what? Even though there are enemies in there, it might be quicker just to go on the underground path if the underground path is actually free of enemies. I might take the 10 bounty point hit and see if I can avoid encounters in here. Oh. Yep. I mean, they negate my bounty points. I almost made it without the encounter actually happening. If the scorpion wasn't directly in my path, I probably could have made it. I was kind of hoping they'd be more, I don't know, in the aisles or something. How sweet it is. Okay. He's just been here the whole time. Where have you been? Sorry, just stepped out of town. Something happened? Don't just step out again. We needed you. Yeah, like, where'd you go? Geez, sorry. Hey, remember what I told you about that shelter? Gets even better. What does? Listen to this. Retroviruses, the nasties responsible for Ebola and AIDS. They can change the host DNA. Pretty nasty stuff. Parasites bring their own DNA package wherever they go. My bad. I forgot you're the expert. Anyhow, if you try to manufacture viruses like these, you get a vector virus. A transport system for inserting manufactured DNA into cells. Some civilian organizations are using them for DNA treatments. Right. A retrovirus that can artificially modify DNA. Now, what if you use them on reproductive cells? The manufactured DNA would be passed from parent to child. Derpy, welcome in. As the virus spread, mutations would occur. Unfortunately, the dialogue cannot be paused. Actually, human DNA already shows signs of tampering. Man, you were streaming late tonight. My goodness. I guess it is the holidays, though. Special occasion. Let me get you a shout out real quick while we're trying to get through this dialogue. Angry Biscuit, welcome in. Thank you for coming in on the raid. Same to you, Retro Cyano. You okay? You turned pale. It's nothing. You were the Grinch. Welcome in, Derpy. Well, thank you for the raid. Did the Grinch ever raid anything? I guess he raided Whoville. He raided Whoville and then he had to change art. I've given up on reading this dialogue. I will really wish it wouldn't advance without me giving the say-so. I've mentioned this on the previous stream, but it's like I'd rather just read at my own pace in case something happens. But thank you guys, I do appreciate it. Derpy, thank you very much. Like I was saying, it is rather late. I'm surprised. I know you were streaming earlier. That must have just been one gigantic long stream. I don't think you streamed the last couple days though, so making up for lost time, no doubt. Oh, we got an ad coming up. Let me snooze that real quick. But we're just doing some Parasite Eve II here. We beat the first one a couple weeks ago, and now we're working our way through 2. And it has been fun, but this game is a lot harder than the first game. It's a bit of a pain in some regards, but we're making through it. Change of heart and raid it again and return the presents. He raided twice. That's true. He's a man of many raids, that old Grinch. And so is Derpy. Although not old. Been drunk out of your mind, lost track of time. Promised people you'd be the Grinch. I got you. Well, thanks for losing track of time right into my stream. I do appreciate it. Facecam. You got on Facecam? Crazy. I would never. Alright, I just wanted to see if this would actually get us to the second disc. Let's see. Well, now I'm going to have to go back and watch it. And what a piece of shit that truck is. Hey, disc 2! Yay! Still, no save point at the end of the disc, which is really weird. That was the same thing that happened with Parasite Eve 1. It's like Squaresoft. You're the experts on this. Every time you end a disc, you always make a save just in case something happens. You don't want to just, like, go free balling into the next disc. Who knows? Maybe it's going to get scratched, and then what are you going to do? And it, like, doesn't load up properly. Okay, I'm not actually going to switch to disc 2 just yet, though. So I'm going to restart. Oh, it doesn't let you. Shit. I can't do the old restart strat like I did every other time I just restarted. With old PlayStation games, usually you could just press start select and then all the bumpers, L2, L1, R1, R2.
Whose footprints are these?
Thank you for the Lark Retro. I appreciate that. Oh, getting some sleep. Okay, I got you. It is late. I said this when Binks was in here earlier, but I'm like, it's late for you, ma'am, and I'm usually a couple hours behind people. It's 2:39 in the morning for me. So for most people, it's like 4 a.m., creeping in on 5 or so. Hold up here. Hold up. Just give me a sec on this. Let me, there we go. Let's do that. 3:39. Okay, you're just an hour ahead of me. Thank you for that follow, Retro. I appreciate it. Thank you. 16-hour stream. It's almost 4 a.m. My goodness. Yeah, it's getting there for me, too. I guess you and Derpy are in the same time zone. Okay, I'm going to pick up where we last saved because there is a lot of rooms here. I'm surprised we've only 4 hours and 5 minutes in this game? Surely not. This has been a 5-hour stream so far. I must have died a hell of a lot more than I thought. I thought I died like a dozen times. It must be like twice that. Holy shit. Dope stream. What was Retro playing? 16 hours is a long time. I don't know if I can commit to something like that. I mean, I would need to put off other duties and responsibilities if I was going to do 16 hours. Oh my god. What is this? Let's just get the energy shot in there, why don't we? Playing everything. Alright. That sounds about right. One of my streaming friends, Scoob, was doing a bit of a marathon. Last night he was doing Christmas Day streaming, but I think he only made it about 12 hours or something like that. Although usually, I will say, when he commits to doing a marathon stream, he tends to go all out. If not maybe not 24-hour streams, but I know he's done like 18 to 20. Which, that's way too much for me. Even if I put away, like, duties and responsibilities for a day to stream like that, I think I'd tap it like a 10. Okay, that one room just had like an assload of gremlins in it, so that wasn't anything too special, but we need to go through the rest of this stuff. Once again, just to explain what's going on here, this game has limited encounters. You can tell where you can get into an encounter at just based on the map. If it's got a red room in it, there's going to be monsters in there. But this only happens a limited amount of times, so you got to make sure you make the most of it, because that's your only way of getting money and experience, both of which you need plenty of. Because I remember playing this game as a wee child, And I actually made it through most of it. In fact, I got to the final boss, but I could not beat the final boss because I was just under-leveled. So in a way, the stream is kind of like trying to rectify that. We'll see if the rectification can be erected. There's a handful of enemies this way. I gotta make sure that I go into all the hotel rooms too. I'm sure those are gonna be nightmares. Oh, right up the ass. Oh. Last second kamikaze acid spit. I tell you, when I get into a game, time can fly though. I mean, I have done some pretty long streams, but even the longest one isn't terribly far off from where we're at now. These days, I try to make up for, like, the limited amount. Like, I only stream 3 days out of the week. I used to stream, like, 5 or 6 days. But back when I used to do that, I would only be streaming for, like, 2 or 3 hours, something like that. So these days, I stream fewer days, but more hours, which I think is actually better. I think it works out better for everybody. Dark Chow, welcome in. Thank you for coming in on the raid. No, you're good, you're good. Seems to be something meowing in here. Something unholy, no doubt. Hold up, let me get around the corner. Oh no, it's not in here, it's in the bathroom. God, there must be a lot of them, jeez. But yeah, I definitely think it's streaming for like longer quantity in a day as opposed to just multiple days for a lesser quantity ends up working out. Now, if you can get the maximum out of that, I don't know. Because I know people that do like streaming full time, but you know, they're actually like pulling in the thousands of viewers and whatnot. But those people, you know, stream 5 or 6 days a week and they'll go for 8 to like 12 hours. Some of the ones I've seen anyway. I guess there are some people that stream full time and actually make a decent amount of money off of it, but they actually don't even stream all that long. Some people I see hop on for, you know, they'll do it daily, but they'll do like 3 or 4 hours or something, if even that. But I guess once you get to a certain point, it's like you get so big, that's literally all you have to do. Oh no. I'm just getting hit by all these. I don't even know what's in there. Is that the scorpion? I definitely think unless you're doing something that's like competitive where it's like constantly changing. I do see like a lot of full-time streamers and they'll do a number of different things, but you know, back in the day, people used to do like Call of Duty for long periods of time. So these days you see stuff like you know, Arc Raiders is pretty popular, Fortnite, those type of things, but you have a competitive element to it where stuff keeps changing up. If it was somebody like me just doing like single player games, old ones at that, where there's not like a whole lot of variables that you can do, it's like you have to mix it up a bit by doing different games. So I I see the online stuff you could probably get a decent amount of time with, but things like Parasite Eve II, I mean, only so much of that people can take. Oh, the gremlins are in there. Ooh, we got an item, and I clicked too fast, so I don't even know what it was. Yay! Oh, that was quick. Here, I was expecting the worst. Where are we at? We've got 3,710 battle points, bonus points. No, I got it wrong twice. Bounty points. And 3,133 experience. Oh, which means I'm very, well, kind of close at least to getting a maxed out spell. That's what I'll be doing next. Oh, yeah, this guy has to give us the key. That's the biggest one I ever seen. So we just did a boss battle here. This place used to look a lot nicer, but there was a massive giant, and he had a flamethrower shoved down his throat, and he was trying to breathe fire on us. And we took him from the second floor of the motel here. But he's dead now. Thanks to me. There's too many in here. Turn around, Aya. We got time for this. Okay. I think I'm gonna go back to the car real quick and grab some ammo. I need to go back that way anyway. We need to go into the general store. And then those two little side buildings and clear that out. That's probably it, huh? We get to go to the junkyard. Underground is clear. And then we did the remaining apartment buildings, so we're all good on that. Oh, the old man is just like immediately gone too. I wonder if he went back into his little trailer. It shows that it's still locked. Let me get some ammo. Pick up this item. Yep. I'm gonna make a save right before we move on to the next spot, though. Because I do want to make sure that I make the most out of everything. What the hell? Where's this thing at? Oh, wait. We got one on the ground. He's trying to follow me. Damn, I've been blinded. Apparently just shooting in the general direction of where this last enemy is isn't good enough. I am like right next to him too. I'm not gonna be able to do. I could shoot a fireball at him, I guess, but I'm not gonna be able to do this without. There we go. Getting the darkness stat off. Son of a gun, there's still one around here somewhere. Where are you at? Oh, there he is. Got him. Almost at 4,000 I'll never get it right, bounty points. Oh, there's one out in the path here. I guess these rooms are all cleared out. It's probably because these two were occupied last time. Oh shit. Ah, I'm getting double teamed. That didn't work. All of these enemies are thwarting me. Oh man, I cannot catch a break. Like, I need to reload, I need time to cast magic. It's just none of it's gonna be happening. Oh my god, I wanted to attack the camel thing underneath me, but that wasn't gonna work. I had to leave, otherwise I was dead. And this looks like it's gonna be occupied with enemies too, so it's like... My goodness. I didn't have any other health items stacked in my inventory either. Gonna blow. Okay, through with that. The only thing left is the one on the outside on the outer strip. Given the amount of, like, fly enemies here, I mean, if I can hit them, I can hit them, but if not, it's like they interrupt you so much. Okay, I think I finally got it. That should be it. The rest of these guys are just gonna be crawling on the ground. Like little bitch babies. Oh, they just died. They wussed out and died. 230 for that. I mean, that was a hard one. That was hard to get through. Do I have any health items? I don't think so. I have the protein capsule. Full HP recovery plus 5. I don't think I need it though. I'm gonna go down the underground path again, since that's free. And also quicker than walking all the way back around the other side. I guess the other side has been cleared out too. There's no more enemies left. This will just be quicker in general. Oh, let's see. I was looking at, I mentioned it earlier in the stream, but I was gifted those Japanese magazines from the 90s. And there was a little fan art corner that was in one of them. I was looking at the fan art. It was an issue from 1998. Late 98 or early 99, I forget. But there was a couple pieces in there that were for Parasite Eve. And I'm like, you know what? There's probably a fairly popular little book and game subsequently. So I bet you it did have a bit of a fan base. It was funny though. Every other single piece of art in that art quarter section was fighting games. Like I saw Darkstalkers, I saw Rival Schools. I didn't see any Street Fighter or anything like that, but it was like kind of the more the niche stuff. And then tons and tons of Final Fantasy VII. Final Fantasy VII had so much art. It was just like, so it's like you can see what's kind of more popular over in the East. But Parasite Eve still had a little bit of a fan base. Like, I think the original was a greatest hits. So what do you need to sell for that? Like $1 million? Maybe it was less back in the day. I don't know. But I think the first one was definitely popular. I don't know how big the second one was, but I feel like that first game had a bit of an impact. It's kind of weird that they changed it up as much as they did when it came for the sequel, like going from 1 to 2. Oh, we could actually read this now. Manufactured DNA would be passed from parent to child, and the virus spread. Mutations would occur. Yeah, like that fox dye virus. Actually, human DNA already shows signs of tampering. Tampering by viruses. Virus-triggered evolution, in other words. Wait, that means that neomitochondria, or netomitochondria. I think this was a cutscene that was in the original game. Okay, you turned pale. It's nothing. So the NMCs around here took local organisms as their host. Take neomitochondria, add the reproductive power of a virus, and you get a recipe for a worldwide nightmare. One from which will never awaken. But why would anyone want? It's a stumper, yeah? A ja? Like a German man. What do we do if the virus is being made? Something altogether, or so, I don't know, worse, I think. I don't know. I can't follow this. It's too fast. Of course, we may be too late. But if we can get to the shelter, we might be able to find a way to stop this. Okay. Let's do it. Now you're talking. Got a good idea where the entrance is. Just leave the driving to me. You'd better stow any equipment you need in the truck bed. On my way. I'll be waiting here. Be quick. Alright, you got it. We can take a look outside this back path, though, and see if there's anything here. Oh, shit. Okay. That ended up being worse than I thought it was going to be. Okay, I guess we're using the protein capsule. Get a little bonus health. I was trying to shoot this one, but the damn horse thing and his massive head got in the way. As long as the flies are down, we should be relatively okay. On. Still rough. I have a hard time trying to evade these little bastards. Now we got another flare. Let's see if the old guy went back to his camper. Oh, we can get in. Well, I'll be. I was waiting for you to drop by. Thanks for your help earlier. I got a present for you in the box. It's a little heavy for a full auto, but at 100 rounds a squeeze, she's a little monster. You notice unusual magazine? The cylindrical shape is... Thanks, I got it. I'll take good care of her for you. Sumimasen. The hell is that? I was expecting it to be like a Vulcan cannon or something. I'm like, she's going to be carrying that around. But it's a large handgun. That's got to be better than what I've got, right? Airburst. Large handgun, full auto, 9mm with high ammo capacity. Let's see. Ooh, okay. Range, rate, which is surprising. I would have figured the rate would have been higher. Range, weight, and rate. Weight and rate. They're all worse. But it does make up for it in ammo capacity, which means we have to reload a lot less. Like, I put a third of my remaining ammo in this thing. That's got to count for something. It might be worth it in the end, I don't know. We can give it a try. Although, I don't think there's any other areas where I actually have battles to get to here. Got the background check results on Kyle Madigan. Born in Texas, lives in Irvine, California, 29 years old. Hair brown, eyes brown, served 4 years in the Air Force. Been working out of a PI firm for LA for 3 years. We think he's on the level. Work with him if necessary. Okay. That gas station save is old. I'm going to make a save here. This is going to be the save before the point of no return. I'll have, you know, my options all laid out for me. I can go backtrack and pick up any items I potentially might have missed. If there's anything like major. And then I can use my remaining battle points. Bounty points. And where's my experience at? Hold on. Ooh, we're just a little bit shy. I still need to save up another 250 before we can actually get another energy all the way up to level 3. It'll be worth it though, hopefully. I wonder which one I want to do. That energy shot actually ended up, I think, saving us quite a bit in that big boss battle, so I might want to do that just for that last one. I mean, obviously healing's good. The only thing about healing though is it takes a while to cast, so you have to make sure you're pretty clear before you can do it. Whereas I feel like a lot of the other ones are a little bit quicker on the take. I just have not been paying attention to wind. I bet you that necrosis is pretty damn good. Plasma might even be good too. I don't know. But it just hasn't come. It hasn't come up. It hasn't come up where I felt I might need it. Only got a couple inventory slots. Okay, but we will pick this up next time. We had a good stream on this, 5.5 hours or so. So we'll be sure to come back with it, hit it strong. Again, I do not remember the later section in this game being all that long. I remember getting through the facility section actually relatively quickly. I don't know if it's actually going to be the case. That's just kind of how I remember it. So we still might have a couple streams of this left, but there is potential that we might end up finishing this up next time. We'll see. And then we'll get to see what the big, like, final boss is like too. So that'll be interesting. But thank you guys for watching. Thank you everybody that came in from the raids, which, by the way, we had raids from Binks. That name is BINKSX24X. And Shaxon, SHAXN, Kitsune, KITSUNE. Shaxon Kitsune, and Derpy Tater, DERPYTATER _ Gotta make sure you get that underscore in there. But thank you guys for the raids. I do appreciate it. Anybody that came in and stuck around from those raids, also appreciate that. Got some follows as well, so thank you much. Let's see. Thank you, Derpy. Thank you. I do appreciate you, man. Is there any... Let's see. Nobody's streaming this game but me. We were just talking about the virtues of raiding out to people that stream the same game, but I am not seeing much of anybody. It is late. I mean, it's a weekday, but it is late. Have a good night, Mime. I thought you were going to bed already. You take care. Oh yeah, it's a late one. All right, let's try it. Well, you'll get there eventually. Let's cast off to some Salty Bed. They got some nice video game music. We can all sit back and relax, watch some Mugen. But you guys have a good night. I will more than likely be back tomorrow. I'm probably going to be out for a little bit, so I don't know how long of a stream it's going to be. I might even start a little bit later than usual. We'll see how it goes, but I will try to be back tomorrow. We'll probably just do some nonsense, maybe some Fortnite. And then Sunday I'll be back with some more Splinter Cell, so we'll be looking at doing that. But you guys take care, have a good night. See you next time. Bye everybody, bye.